down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Shut that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up. Bring it down, bitch. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Lesbian Hot Sauce. Nice to meet you. Hold on, I have to turn up my mic a bit. Just because I'm in bed. You were here already? Okay, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Okay, so I'm trying something new. Which is the Raid Hot Seat. The Raid Hot Seat, which is welcome in. I'm Lesbian Hot Sauce. Welcome to the Hot Sauce crew. You motherfuckers are cheating a bit because you all know me. But if there's anyone who doesn't know me, welcome in. You'll get preference. But we will do from now on for raiding in and ask me anything. So someone from the raid can ask me one question. One question, but I think all you motherfuckers know me. So it's a goddamn cheat. But yeah, welcome in. If there's anyone new here, if there's any lurkers, or someone who's been super quiet before, come say hello. I can't think of anything. Yeah, you motherfuckers know me. So it's not gonna work. Why are you so clever? Why is cheesecake the best cake? Some controversial opinions there. We all know you like hot sauce, but how about pineapple pizza? Okay. Because monochrome... Oh no, okay, unelectable. So welcome to the hot seat. Unelectable. I have only seen Stargate. I've not seen Star Trek, unfortunately. But I know that Picard's supposed to be sexy. Should this have a little, like, Reed hot seat thing? What do you guys think of this as an idea? I know. I'm sorry. I've never seen a single... No, I've seen one episode of Star Trek. And I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm sorry. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, yeah. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you guys. But there's some new things we've got set up as well. Lesbian hot takes, the beginning. Yes, exactly. I'm reconsidering my follow. I'm sorry. I guess I just like watched Star Wars and I enjoyed Star Wars as a kid. And this is new. This is the Sino-Soviet split. Stargate is better. TNG and Deep Space Nine on the Trek front. I mean, I've only seen a bit of Stargate. Mainly the movie. Never saw the original. Was TNG... Star Trek is proper filthy commie shit. The only thing I know... Star Wars is pew pew, no societal discussion. Oh my god, Donatella, you are so fucking wrong. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Have you... Okay, before I lay into Donatella... The Next Generation. No, you're wrong. You're all motherfucking wrong. You are all fucking wrong. Thank you, I know some stuff. I will give Donatella a pass if she hasn't seen Andor. TNG is pretty dated and it's hard to get into. Yeah, that was kind of my vibe. Was like, it just felt a bit dated, and because I didn't grow up with it, you know. Star Wars 1, 2, 3 is so pants. Do you know what? I was going to defend it. And I'm not, because they're not great. The Empire is America, the rebels are Vietnam. Yeah, exactly. Hi! Doc, welcome in. Right. What do you guys think of that as an idea for when people raid in? Jar Jar Binks was awesome? No, bro. No, bro. No. How can you pick the worst? No. 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 How could you do that to us? How could you do that to us? This is the worst thing you could do. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna just gonna try something. 1 second. 1 second. You give me a pass, I keep my follow. Alright. I think I need to know the pineapple pizza thing. So, yeah, I'm pro pineapple on pizza. I never, until the other day, I never linked it together that the pineapple comes from the fact that, like, Hawaii was colonized and then had loads of pineapple taken from it. And I'm like, oh god, like, these things that you never think of until you start thinking about them, and you're like, oh my god, everything's shit, innit? And I'm a woke scold. I had so much to say this week, and I'm sorry, I've been so fucking ill, guys. So it turns out chemo's shit. Who would have thought it? Who would have fucking thought it? Hey? Wait. Need something. Wait, I got a good idea. I got an idea. Hold on. No one's saying whether they like this as an idea or not, so I'm guessing that's a yes. That's what I'm guessing. It's best with jalapenos and mushrooms. Oh, we're gonna sell this dang spiky. Yeah. How can we create a colossal amount of human misery from spiky fruit boy? Welcome in, folks. We have some pretty cool stuff. The stream has upgraded. This stream has upgraded. Will it work on here? Like... I've got loads of shit on here now, and I'm adding more. Like, anytime anyone mentions anything, and I'm like... Kablamo, look, it's a racist. That should come up. Hold on. It's a work in progress, babes, okay? There we go. Kablamo just completely dies. Luigi. Okay. Destroyed by facts and logic. I like this as an idea. Nobody said they didn't like it as an idea, so I'm taking it that it was considered a good idea. Let me just download something. Okay. Lesbian hot seat raid, ask me anything. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my god. Well, welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Good. Well, I was thinking that it's a fun way of when new people come to the stream. Because the next place that I gotta, whoa. Oops, I ruined everything. The next place that I gotta, no, that won't work. The next place that I need to improve on my stream is trying to retain people who come in, like a bit more, basically. Trying to make them stay, which is hard anyway. But I think it would be a good idea to get people involved, you know? Right, there we go. You can't make me stay! You can't make me stay! Okay, sorry, Thomas. I'll let you leave then. Morning the Count Binface loss. I am such a fucking begrudging cudgemony grump, but like, I didn't find Binface very funny. Do you know we have such a rich tradition of comedy in Britain? Like, I reckon we could have just had a much funnier man, and that pisses me off. That pisses me off. Can I stay? Yes, Thomas, you can stay. No. 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 Get out. What are the Bin's takes are like just really silly, like boomer jokes, like make fucking 99p flakes 99p again. And it's like, haha. Yeah, I just wanted it to be like funny. Yeah, at least one affordable home, right? Stuff like that. Where it's like, yeah, alright, you know, like, I guess. He gives Lib Dem like energy. He has liberal energy. And on that note, we're gonna learn about the liberals today. By watching an old BBC, back when BBC was good, brother. Back when BBC made real shows. We're gonna watch the, what is it called? Fall of Eagles, which is a very, very long history about the Russian Revolution and revolutions across Europe. He's firing one-on-ones with he has his moments. I'll give him that. He has his moments. But I don't know. Man. Farage is such a fucking dustbin in himself. Dustbin of fucking racism. I don't know, man. We got some ancient comedy.
I hear you're a racist now, father.
Make comedy funny again. Make comedy illegal again. Right, hold on. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think. Wait. He was really on that one specific pub. Wait. What pub was he on about? What pub was he on about? Okay. Right, this has to be a bit smaller. I like the colours. Hold on. So. There. People come in. Wait, we're gonna hold on. So. Blah 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 blah. We're talking. Oh my god, we've got to raid. Whoa, we've been raided, everybody. Boom. We go into that. Poor Othello. It takes Othello a second to appear on the screen. What do you think? He made a video about it? Oh, okay. See, I kind of zoned out a bit because Clacton's like proper motherfucking Chudsville. Like genuinely proper Chudsville. So, I just reckon like... It's just like boomer core, you know? Okay, welcome in, folks. Ask me anything. How much can you lift? God, at the moment I can barely get out of bed from the chemo. As I said, cover it a bit, but had way too much attention when the result was obvious. Yeah, well, it's mate. It's also because everyone else stood down, and the Parliament's on recess for the summer break, and there's no major policy announcements until the autumn statement. So, I fucking hate Andy Burnham, man. I'm 100% right about Andy Burnham. Follow me for, like, the truth about Andy Burnham. I don't have cancer, just so you know. I don't have cancer, it's for an autoimmune disease. But it's still chemo, and it's still really fucking shit. It's still really shit. Excuse me. Oh, and this week has been like... Oh my god, hold on. Why did Clacton vote Garage? Full of fucking racists, mate. There's literally nothing more to it. It's full of fucking racists. You know that they're French. That's funny. Yes, unfortunately, some of our friends are French, and look, we can't hold it against them, okay? We even have an emote here, which is, can someone drop the French emote? Which is just a woman holding a gun. It's a lesbian from a film, smoking a ciggy, shooting a gun, and just that's how I feel about France. Deprived towns with nothing going on for it and fascists, yeah. Mum had it worked, but I remember she was so ill during it. For autoimmunity or cancer? Sorry to hear that about your mum. I hope she's recovered. And thanks for asking, mate, as well, for cancer. No worries. I'm glad she got better. Like, I think about this and going through this, and some people die. Right? Anyway, let's not talk about that. Oh my god, so much has happened and I've missed it because. So I want to be a streamer, Mum. I want to be a streamer. But I have to earn a living, so I'm doing consultancy work at the moment, so I'm not streaming a lot. And this week has been so hard. It's been so hot in the UK. We've had loads of fires, and the fires have been so bad that the motherfucking... On our phones, we have alerts. And on... What was it? It was Thursday evening. On Thursday evening... Everybody's phone did this in England, and it scared... I thought that... I was walking down a road, and it was very like... it was apocalyptic. But basically they're saying there's like wildfires everywhere. And... No, I think Clacton is quite deprived. Yeah. British state overburdening everybody. Have you seen the alert video in Boomtown? No, oh my god, send it on out. I forgot Boomtown was on. My ex-missus used to go to Boomtown. Fuck me, she'd come back stinking. I'd be like, fucking hell. It made me laugh, I didn't know. I presumed it a fire. Mate, like I'm walking down the street playing Pokemon Go, right? Working for the CIA for free, which I learned yesterday. But anyway, I'm doing that. And all of a sudden this... But wait, hold on. I have to play you the alert sound. The UK alert sound. This just comes out of like 100 fucking homes, and it's so hot and all the windows are open. It scared the actual fuck out of me. I was like, that's it, it's over. This. When they first introduced these emergency alarms, I immediately changed it to just vibrates. Oh, really? I want to know, you motherfuckers, if the zombies are coming. If the zombies are coming. Yeah, we could watch the video first if you want. I know some stuff. It depends if other people are interested or not. But yeah, the CIA funded, I'm not joking, the CIA used seed capital to fund Pokemon Go. And it's been used to map, like, geodata.
Who hasn't had gay fun?
Dune, thank you so much for subbing up Anglo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Hello, Olo. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, we need to, hold on. What was I saying? Sorry. Yeah, Pokemon Go genuinely, it was for mapping, like, mapping spaces, mapping geographical environments. Thank you so much, June, for gifting a subscription to Dark. Welcome in, Dark. Off-road paving. We can watch the video if folks are up for it, if they want. But yeah, this happened. Okay, hold on. UK alert, Boomtown. No. No. I've watched that. God. This is my 20s. I was such a fucking, like, such a wee skaghead. Sorry, I don't think it'll work for me, mate. I'll try, but Instagram doesn't work for me without having an account, I think. Maybe. The whole of Boomtown gets a government alert at once. Oh, Boomtown. Boomtown... Okay, Shambhala is for Marxists, Boomtown is for anarchists. I'll put it there. I'll say it there. What the heck is Boomtown? It's a festival in the UK. Proper, like... proper Rotten Boy festival. Oh god, no. How dare you, Ango? I have to go, I'm gonna be on tomorrow, hopefully. Mono, thank you. Oh, wait. Was that you? Was that you, dumb? Oh, Dune, sorry. You've changed your name now. Okay, Anonymous, whoever that was. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow if I can make it. Look, I'm usually on camera and stuff. I am just very tired, very unwell from all of the meds. Yeah, chemo fucks you up. But we can watch the Pokemon Go thing. But
and because
basically, I will be on until about 12:30, so I'll be on for 3 hours tomorrow, because I'm going to look. Yo! Oh my god!
I hear you're a racist now, father. I hear you're
It's just my. Why is the countdown thinking of? It's all going crazy.
some underscore stuff just activated.
Oh my god, my brain. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that works, by the way. That works. Thank you for activating the moss, and thank you, Dark, for the 100 bitties. Tansy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. No. We don't need a countdown. We don't need a countdown. Okay. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow because I'm looking for a house to move into. House to move into. Oh my god, everyone answer the questions right now. We're all gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. It's supposed to be for when someone comes in and they ask a silly question. Boom. Or I've got this as well. Someone comes in and they say something stupid. Oh, no, not that. Wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry, this is BRB.
We are now the house by wankers.
Thank you. Right, that's Be Right Back. This is... Someone's like, why aren't you a lesbian?
The fuck is going on?
You dare challenge me?
You dare challenge me? Okay, one person laugh. One person laugh. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. But if you think of other things to put in, please do tell me. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've seen enough anime. Yeah, man, he's got like floaty shit around him and stuff, you know. Thank you for the hype train. Anonymous, which may or may not be dumb. Thank you so much. Yeah, so there's some pretty serious stuff that's actually happened in the UK. And I don't talk and I don't throw enough shade against racism in the UK, mainly because it's something I'm still learning about. I mean, I call everyone a racist because that's true and we're a white supremacist country, but I don't unpick it. But we're not going to cover it today because I don't have the spoons to hold space for something that's so important. But over the weekend, a black academic who was criticized, I mean, he was probably lying about a lot of things in his life, a lot, to be really blunt, was hounded by the right-wing press and unfortunately completed suicide on Friday evening. And I think it's basically like murder. And the right wing are being really shit about it. They're being really shit. So I'm going to go over that tomorrow morning for some Brit Bong stuff. Yeah, okay, Dune knows. I need to get used to calling you Dune instead of Dumb, which does feel nicer though. Let's take a look. I know some stuff. So there's some stuff to go over tomorrow, and I'm picking some stuff about racism in the UK. It's really bad that... What do you learn? Actions have consequences! Your actions have consequences! Yeah, Yeah. So he didn't go to Cambridge, he taught at Cambridge. Yeah, it's really fucking sad. But like I said, I just don't quite have the spoons to like go over something that's such a sensitive topic today, so we'll go over it tomorrow morning, and then I won't be going on for loads of hours just because I have to do a house viewing and I really want to move into this house. It's a little house on a village that's like 10 minutes away from Sheffield in the Peak District, so it's perfect. I can continue treatment because I'll be safer and just a lot more like out in the open, you know. Fresh air and stuff. Welcome in, Neuro. We need a hello, don't we? We need a hi, hello there, as a hello on the soundboard, rather than just me blowing you up all the time. what will you learn? Your actions have consequences. I like that. We will use that. Hello there. Hello? Oh my god, yes. Hello? From the Vine. Oh my god. Hello? It's so funny.
Hello?
Okay. What's the plan for Doggo? Doggo's my parents' doggo. So, yeah. Any Laszlo or Nadia quote? We should have more of them. We should have more of them. I tell you what, let's watch the thing. I'll add some more behind the scenes. Yeah, we're gonna do Pokemon Go to the polls, i.e. CIA. I play Pokemon Go as well. You're right. They're such an aggressively bisexual couple. We need them in our lives. I'll add some stuff behind the scenes. It's so fucking funny. What we do in the shadows, the first like three, 4 seasons of that show is like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. It's so fucking funny. Okay, so yeah, Pokemon Go's the CIA. I wish I was joking. I literally play Pokemon Go, and I didn't know this until yesterday.
Most people don't know that the founder of Pokemon Go, John Hanke, received funding from In-Q-Tel, which is the venture capital firm created by the CIA. And while you and your friends were walking around your city, scanning the earth to catch your favorite Pokemon, the game's developer, Niantic Incorporated, was collecting all that data and using it to build advanced 3D maps to facilitate military attacks on third world countries. You see, Pokemon Go
yeah, I think we will. He'll come visit a lot.
Google Earth. John Hanke was the co-founder of Keyhole, which developed a 3D digital mapping program called Earth Viewer. Keyhole's Earth Viewer 3D client application uses video game-like 3D graphics and access to massive hosted Earth information, including
oh my god, they found me.
Aerial photography.
Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne.
Interactive digital model of the Earth. The product was unlike anything anyone had ever seen before.
No, don't fuck the CIA.
But it was unclear what its use case.
Yeah, we can't have nice things.
Was bleeding.
Everything you think is free, no, it's for evil.
John would find himself.
You just don't know it's for evil, but someone else is doing it for
Valley
evil.
Investors to keep the lights on.
Basically, Doggo.
In-Q-Tel saved his company from going under.
Then we got our really a lifeline from a kind of unusual source. In-Q-Tel was this new little venture capital firm that was basically a government VC firm with money from the intelligence community. So that was one of the few funds in the Valley that was doing real business, and they were making a lot of investments at the time.
If it's free, you're usually the product.
Security ramp up period. And so they found out about our technology and invested a few $1 million in the company.
Thanks to In-Q-Tel's funding, Keyhole was supplying technology to troops in Iraq and the Pentagon, and they ultimately became a profitable company due to the massive amount of government contracts rolling in. Shortly after, Keyhole was acquired by Google in 2004, and they turned this technology into what we now know as Google Earth. After Google's acquisition, John Hanke became the vice president of product management for the company's Geo division, where he oversaw products like Google Earth and Maps. Google Earth was revolutionary because it gave everyone access to detailed satellite imagery of nearly the entire planet from a home computer. You could explore unfamiliar cities, inspect neighborhoods before moving, and plan trips, but they quickly realized it was far more powerful than that. Humanitarian organizations began using it to coordinate disaster relief. Scientists monitored deforestation and climate change. Archaeologists used it to discover previously unknown ruins. Journalists investigated war zones.
Oh, that sounds so good.
It was better than anything they had access to.
That does sound good. It's free?
Used in ways that we never anticipated. I guess I'll just say it that way.
Can I play it on my phone, or do I have to play it on
the Coast Guard
computer?
was using Google Earth and Craigslist to basically find where people were trapped and send helicopters in to rescue them. Kind of crazy. You would think, well, the government, they've got lots of sophisticated software, but as it turns out, web
Wait, what do
software
I
that's
search?
available that already
What do I
has the
search
data
on
in
for?
it.
Oh,
It's ready, easy to use.
I opened up something by mistake on phone. What do I search on phone? What do I
But
search on
after
phone?
working for 6 years inside
What do I
Google's
search on
corporate
phone?
ecosystem, Hankey wanted the freedom to combine everything he'd learned about digital maps and augmented reality to create a video game. Now, if you ask me, that seems like a crazy career change. Technically, the foundation of John's Earthviewer
my
product
God.
started in college while working with his classmates on an open-world video game idea, but he knew the technology
How? What?
had
No,
much more
no, no. I sent you a
potential,
link
and
in
it did.
Discord.
So
Thank
after
you.
changing the world with his vision, creating a CIA-funded startup for military operations, and
my
then
God.
getting acquired by a tech giant.
This one guy will not stop. There's this one guy who's going through my old YouTube lives. I obviously like I'm literally streaming to one person on YouTube. Hi, one person on YouTube. And they're like, lol. Streaming to one person, L. And I'm like, well, that might be you if you were watching. So thanks. And they keep on messaging me, and I keep on messaging them back and being like, thanks for the support, babes, kiss, kiss. And they're getting so angry. I was just on there, but I wanted to see the Twitch comments. Can you not see it on the screen on YouTube? I guess you can only see it on the screen on YouTube. You can't see it all in chat together. But thanks for supporting on one of the other places. But this one guy, you haven't sent it to me, by the way, Anglo. If you think you have, yeah, hate watching 101, and like, I just keep on like messaging him back, and he's getting so angry. I'm like, literally, oh, just stop commenting. You're giving me free algo boosts. Like,
Going back to being a video game
I'm getting the links to the
developer
ROMs
seems
too.
like a
Okay,
massive
thank you.
career and lifestyle change. That is, unless it was part of a larger plan. Google actually did not want John Hankey to leave the company. For whatever reason, they felt that his video game idea might become valuable to them in the future, so they convinced him to create Niantic Labs as an autonomous unit inside of Google. Basically, they gave him the freedom of creating a startup, but
exactly.
using all of Google's resources inside of Google's walls. If it failed, Google would get their
Need you to
employee
block them
back,
to
and
feel
if it
victorious
succeeded,
because
then
they're
Google could be
incapable of
an early
walking.
investor or
Often,
part
yeah,
owner
and
of
it gets
a
boring
major
after
video
a while.
game
Like, it's
innovation.
only funny
Niantic's
for
first
so
major
long,
product
right?
was an app called Field Trip, a virtual tour guide that analyzed the user's location.
Yeah, so
provided
this is where it
suggestions
came
for nearby
from.
landmarks to visit, and offered information about the area. It wasn't much of a game, but it laid the foundation for their next big project called Ingress. Launched in 2012, Ingress was an augmented reality mobile game that prompts users to explore their neighborhoods and locate portals.
Like,
at nearby
literally
landmarks.
track data
This was
for
quite
free
literally
for the
same idea
CIA.
as Pokemon Go. Those who played it were intoxicated by the addictive gameplay loop, although it failed to pull in a large player base even years after its release. Luckily for Niantic, one of the game's players would prove to be an invaluable asset with direct ties to the Pokemon company. But real quick, I'm sure you have all connected to public Wi-Fi at some point, at your airport or your local coffee shop, and every time you do, you're leaving yourself vulnerable to cyber attacks. These networks are often unsecured and lack sufficient encryption. This creates an opportunity for someone to spy on your internet activity, which could lead to privacy concerns.
You played it?
personal
Okay,
data,
well,
or
sorry, I'm
financial
so
loss.
sorry
That's
to
why I
tell
use
you.
Surfshark. Surfshark VPN
That
masks your IP, making
you
your online
also
activity much
contributed
harder
to
to
the
track.
CIA
But
without knowing
Surfshark
it.
isn't just a VPN. It also
me
monitors
too,
your
brother.
personal data
Me
for
too.
leaks, protects against phishing attacks, encrypts your data when browsing the internet, making you harder to track, and much more. The Surfshark app is so easy to use, and one account secures unlimited devices. Stop leaving yourself vulnerable online and go to surfshark.com/PatrickCC and use code PatrickCC to sign up now with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Thanks, Surfshark. A Japanese Google Maps engineer named Tatsuo Nomura pitched the idea of placing Pokemon inside of Google Maps as an April Fool's joke. He traveled to Japan and got direct permission from the
I
Pokemon
love that
company
it's
to
like,
implement
lol,
the feature.
joke, and it's
John
now-
Hankey asked Nomura
It's gotta
to
be
show
one of the
Pokemon
biggest video
company's
games of all
executive
time,
board
right?
the Ingress game. Little did they know that
Thank
the
you.
president of the Pokemon company was already a massive
Pokemon.
fan of the game. And because of this, Niantic was able to secure a partnership with Nintendo and create
Wait, can I use that on my
They launched the
phone?
game on July 6, 2016, but they
Oh,
never
yeah.
could have anticipated
I
the
can.
chaos that would come next. next. In just 2 months after its release, the app was downloaded over 500 million times and an estimated 21 million players logged in every single day on average. Not only had it surpassed the success of mobile games like Candy Crush or Clash Royale, but it was
Sword Art Online
engagement than websites
had stuff
like
going
Twitter
on with
and
augmented
Facebook.
reality.
The concept was simple. You walked around your neighborhood and searched
I wonder
for
if it
cool
was
Pokemon.
had this
When
same.
you found one, the game used your
What
phone's
was the name
camera
of the
to make it
group?
look like the Pokemon was right in front of you, and you used Pokeballs to catch them and add them to your collection.
Niantic.
The game incentivized users to explore the world around them, offering various
Do you remember the name of the group it was called before Niantic?
digital Pokestops at notable
back in one
locations
sec.
or landmarks. These Pokestops served as a hub to collect in-game items and use special lures to attract more Pokemon. This also included Pokemon gyms. Players selected from one of 3 teams and would compete with rival Pokemon hunters to control areas to earn Pokecoins and buy upgrades. Pokemon Go wasn't just another mobile video game. It transformed your local neighborhood into a fantasy world. This is why it became a cultural phenomenon almost instantly. Public parks were overflowing with players searching for rare Pokemon, restaurants and stores used nearby Pokestops to advertise their businesses, and content creators were racking up millions of views just by playing the game. The game skyrocketed into mainstream pop culture, becoming a topic of discussion on late-night television shows, and was infamously referenced by Hillary Clinton during her 2016 presidential campaign.
I don't know who created Pokemon Go, but I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
It's safe to say Pokemon Go was taking over the world, but it wasn't just making headlines for its record-breaking numbers. It was also being linked to real-world accidents, life-altering injuries, and even deaths. Only days after the game's release, 2 men were hospitalized while playing Pokemon Go. They hopped a fence to get access to a Pokemon on the other side, ignoring a sign warning pedestrians of the unstable ground on a nearby cliff, which both men eventually fell down. The players sustained serious injuries, but fortunately survived. Others were not so lucky. A truck driver in Japan hit 2 women while playing Pokemon Go, severely injuring one and killing the other. Players of the game began to find themselves in increasingly dangerous situations as both drivers and pedestrians were getting distracted by the app. And the more people became immersed in the world of Pokemon, they lost touch with the world around them. Players began disrupting religious services and funerals. The Holocaust Museum in Washington, D.C. asked people to stop playing the game inside of their establishment. Players were also being disruptive at the Arlington National Cemetery, causing problems for grieving families and members of the military paying their respects. As you can imagine, after Pokemon Go exploded in popularity, the video game industry became extremely interested in learning more about the developers. John Hankey of Niantic Labs was interviewed in front of a live audience at TechCrunch in San Francisco and seemed like he could not be less interested.
First, and most importantly, what team are you on?
I'm yellow. I'm all about the yellow. Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Team Instinct, anyone out there?
Yeah.
Team Instinct, there we go. I'm not going to try and button that back up on stage.
It's crazy that the creator of the game couldn't even properly answer the question, "What team are you?" which refers to one of the 3 factions players can join once they reach level 5. Team Valor, which is red, Team Mystic, which is blue, or Team Instinct, which is yellow. He just said, the yellow one. The interviewer was clearly a massive Pokemon fan, and Hankey seemed like the total opposite. It was disappointing to players that the most viral game of 2016 surrounding one of the most beloved IPs of all time was being spearheaded by a boring corporate suit. But what was particularly interesting was his insights on working with governments before they launched the game in different countries.
So we're still in the rollout phase of the game.
Do you know what the next rollout country is going to be?
I have a pretty good idea, but it is pending getting things squared away on the government relations side and getting everything prepared, so I can't say right now. It has been interesting that, we didn't really anticipate the level to which it would attract interest from government people and
Hi, Blizzard.
policy people and things like that, but that's become part of
Maybe is that those
dialogue at this
glasses
point. So
things?
we're getting, more well-versed.
Cat's quest is when you're looking for a
know what
dealer.
interests
Lol.
governments had with the game. Now, I'd imagine governments had obvious concerns, like tens of thousands of people gathering in parks, people blindly walking into traffic, etc. But Hanky didn't use the word concerns. He said interests. Another thing to note was that South Korea refused to let
Governments
Google
play
export
this
its
with
detailed
locations.
government map data.
Lol, oh my god. We're in the future. Honestly, I think Pokemon go to the polls when the moment Hillary lost the election. Lol. I mean, I think it's deeper than that, but that is funny. It was definitely a factor. You know? I can't wait for them to do absolutely nothing again and be like, we're all out of ideas. We try to reframe our corporate lobbying as good.
Servers out of
Didn't
fear
work.
that it could expose military bases and other sensitive locations to North Korea, which made Pokemon Go nearly impossible to launch across most of South Korea. China also heavily regulates foreign access to geographic data and blocked Google Maps entirely because it considers detailed mapping a matter of national security. In other words, while most
We tried
players saw
nothing,
Pokemon
man,
Go
and we're
as a
all out of
harmless mobile
ideas.
game, entire governments were
That's another one we need. That's another one we need.
treating the data underneath it like a potentially dangerous military asset. The question is, did Niantic Labs know that they were wielding a dangerous military asset? Well, there was this one controversy that came up where iPhone users discovered that signing in through Google gave Niantic full access to their accounts. Per Google's own description, this meant access to both view and modify anything in the account. To many, they believed that this meant unfiltered access to their images, videos, and emails, although it wasn't that simple. Niantic stated that it only had access to the user's IDs and email.
What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? What are those? Boo ba ba bee boo ba ba.
Would you please tell your son to stop? We can't do
Man.
That's discipline. That's like telling Gene Krupa not to go.
Boo ba boo ba boo boom boom boo ba 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 ba. This is a banger. We tried nothing. We were all out of ideas. Okay. That's great. Yeah, I think you sent it over before. We tried nothing when we're all out of ideas.
Addresses, and Google personally verified that no additional information was given to the company. So since Niantic couldn't steal the data just by someone making an account, they had to trick users into giving it up for free. And what resulted was one of the most ambitious geospatial data collection projects ever hidden behind a mobile game. One whose technology would later facilitate devastating military operations. 4 years after the game's release, Niantic introduced an interesting new feature: AR mapping tasks. Pokestops marked by notable landmarks would now offer users rewards if they completed AR scanning prompts. These required players to scan the surrounding area with their phone's camera for about 20 to 30 seconds. Interesting that this feature was not available for children's accounts. From the player's perspective, the feature was relatively harmless. They had already—
Yeah, I was thinking, oh my god, I've definitely done this. I didn't realize that's what it's for. I did this the other day with sending oh no, me and Pikachu were hanging out on my road and I got a picture because you get more Pokeballs if you do it. Oh crap. CIA got me with
become
Pikachu.
accustomed
Fuck.
to Pokemon Go tracking their location and having access to their cameras. So when Niantic offered free rewards...
Look, at this point, I feel it's like, what am I fucking supposed to do? Like, how are we supposed to know that the motherfucking CIA invested in Pokemon Go? Like, if I tell that to my friend, they'll think I'm crazy.
With the promise of game improvements, players were eager to take part. Niantic claimed that the data collected would inform the game's engine to understand the depth and complexity of the real world. This would make for a way more immersive experience, in which virtual objects could seamlessly integrate with the world around them. In hindsight, it seems
it does. I think that's on purpose, though, Dark.
Created Google Earth and worked directly with the CIA and international intelligence organizations was getting people to
try and stop, like,
scan the
a certain level of onset sort of people from getting access to information. But there's a Chinese open source, I forget what it's called, like Google Earth, that's better, and you can get a load of like dark sites as well, because they're like, meh, fuck it.
World around them, while they think they're just helping Niantic make a better Pokemon game. These scans would help develop a much larger technology called Lightship VPS, which stands for Visual Positioning System. The satellite-based technology of GPS was useful, but not optimized for the best augmented reality experience. For example, it might be able to tell you that you're near a statue, but it's
I knew the moment the game rolled out, but I'm an older leftist.
Whether you are behind
Fair.
it or in front of it. If you
I guess I thought that's too like innocuous.
Isn't important when getting general directions for a
Do you
road
understand tech shit? Because I don't.
drone strikes on enemy base camps without harming innocent civilians, it can make a massive difference. When players scanned a landmark, they recorded more than just a
My
video.
friends thought it was
It tracked the
crazy.
latitude, longitude,
When I
and
told them
altitude
fossil
of the
fuel
user's
companies fund
device.
80%
It
of
also utilized
anti-trans
the phone's
organizations.
accelerometer and gyroscope.
We looked into this. They do that in the UK, and it's a bunch of like right-wing like hedge funds as well.
Allowing
Guy's
the
always
system
been
to consider
known
the
as an
phone's
intelligence
position and
right, okay.
orientation. Considering
So
all
this
of
isn't
data,
new to
the scans
you.
could be used to make reliable inferences about
Yeah,
the
all
user's
this shit
distance
was
from
new
both
to
the
me.
landmark itself and the surrounding environment. Every scan submitted was unique, taken at different angles, positions, and distances. Each video was divided into approximately 300 individual images, all of which were pieced together with other scans to create a full 3D digital map of the area. Essentially, Niantic was creating the world's largest, most detailed 3D scan of the entire world, and Pokemon Go players were helping for the most innocent.
Didn't they have their own game? Yeah, Hi Duck, we were just looking at it.
Against this virtual world to determine
Is everyone ready to meet
which
Lenin
helped influence where objects
later,
and Pokemon
by
would
the
be
way?
anchored within the real world. Think about how NPCs in Grand Theft Auto sometimes mindlessly walk around with no intention or logic applied to them. Pokemon Go was similar initially, but with this new technology, Pokemon could now be programmed to interact with their surroundings.
No, it's okay.
Instead of being mindlessly
This is what
placed
we
on
were
the
going
ground,
for.
they would be able to hide behind the landmarks or even climb on top of them. Put simply, the goal of this technology was to make a near-perfect replica of the world the way that humans would experience it, so that the Pokemon in the game could literally...
And all of this is for military, like, fucking development, basically. Yes, Lenin? This morning... God, I'm so clueless. Okay, this morning I was playing Pokemon Go again. Okay, I am a part of the problem, but at this point, I just don't think I don't think I can make it worse. Right? I don't think I can make it worse. Okay? I don't think that I can make this data thing worse, and just like let me have my little. Unless someone is like, no, you're direct. It's like a BDS line. Right, if someone's like, nah, it's BDS, Pokemon Go's BDS, I'll get rid of it. Otherwise I just lump it under, I don't know, everything's evil. You're mapping England somewhere? I am. Just play the normal type of Pokemon. You could poison the data by cheating. I'll do that. Anyway, I'm walking downtown and I walk to a church. The CIA probably aren't planning on bombing your town. Yet. Yeah, probably that. I'm glad I didn't play it when I was in Morocco or Kenya. Like, fucking hell, could you imagine? CIA's like, mwahahahahaha. Mwahahahahaha. Anyway, I've got my deprogram Lenin shirt on. You can't see. Let me show you. From the deprogram boys, deprogram merch. I am currently wearing this one. Get in, kid. It's your boy. It's Jean-Luc Picard. Anyway, we're wearing that, and I completely forgot. I just walked straight into a church. A church in very middle England, and I think they were like, why is a clearly fucking lesbian with a mullet walking in with a Lenin shirt? Like, you are you lost?
Interact with the
I
world.
just want to look inside, you know.
And
There can be
players
nice
were willing
buildings
to
sometimes.
sacrifice 30 seconds of their day if it meant free rewards and a better experience down the line. And by November of 2022, Niantic revealed
Yeah, I'm here to rob you.
1,000 digital maps of various.
No, I should have been like,
locations throughout the
do you
globe.
know
But
liberation
technology
theology?
This powerful would be wasted if it were only used for Pokemon Go. And Niantic
Jesus was a
understood this
proto-socialist.
deeply.
Changed
While
my
they stated
mind.
Their goal was always to
Changed my mind.
to become 21st century explorers. It felt like they were leaving a massive
Oh yeah.
But VPS also had a major limitation. The system was only able to recognize information it had already been given. If a landmark had only been scanned from the front, the model would not be as effective when used from behind. And if it had received no
I
prior
got
information
you.
on a landmark,
Well
there was
done.
nothing the model
Thank
could
you,
work
Alex.
with to provide an immersive experience. They had now gathered enough data for 1 million different waypoint locations to have full VPS integrations. But there were still millions of locations that had not been fully
Oh
scanned.
crap. Okay, if I add one, you're not
Fix
going to be able
this
to
issue
see
with their
something for a
large
second.
geospatial
Sorry.
model announced in 2024. The goal was to take
That's
all of the
annoying.
combined data they
I
had
can't do it
collected
like in
and
the
use
background
AI to
very
make inferred
easily.
guesses about partially unscanned locations. Niantic uses a church as an example. If players had only scanned the front of a particular church,
Could you hear that?
we're all out of
Did you hear it?
able to recognize footage taken from behind. But the large geospatial model
Could you
could
hear
infer
them
based on
speaking
thousands
then?
of other churches that had been fully scanned and make an educated prediction about what the back of that specific church would actually look like.
Yes?
Humans
Okay,
have the
cool.
ability to do this naturally. We are capable of applying our personal lived experience to make
And saw them?
inferences
Okay, cool,
about
cool,
our
cool.
environment. If I showed you the front of a house, you could probably make a pretty good guess about what the back of it looks like. You might not get every detail right, but you'd expect windows in roughly the same places.
There is a lot of Simpsons stuff on here, actually. I've just realised.
That specific house, it's recognizing
Navy! Thank you so
thousands of
much.
houses you've seen before. Niantic wanted AI to
Ooh,
learn
3
that same
months.
instinct,
Goddamn.
but with near
Thank you.
perfect precision. And only
Meh.
months after
Okay.
announcing their
Okay.
large
And the
geospatial
Simpsons
model,
pops up.
Niantic made the
I'm starting to detect a theme. I just have to say that, look, The Simpsons is funny.
I need tungsten to live.
Tungsten! Okay. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. Look, this is a millennial space, okay? We might as well embrace it, folks. We might as well embrace who we are.
shocking decision to sell Pokemon
Right,
Go.
I'm gonna add
While Scopely Incorporated acquired the rights to
this?
Niantic's
We've tried
catalog of
nothing.
games for $3.5 billion, Niantic retained all of the data, research, and technology they had been developing over the last decade, which includes their VPS and geospatial models. In other words, they kept their most valuable IP, sold the rest of their got the data, and were ready to move on, leaving Pokemon in the dust. Which to some makes it seem like they never cared about Pokemon in the first place, and it was all a part of a bigger operation. The company shifted its focus away from video game development, and under the leadership of John Hanke, began working on Niantic Spatial. The company made it clear this technology had far more potential than improving augmented reality experiences. It had the ability to help both humans and machines to understand the world and navigate it. Instead of figuring out where to spawn Pokemon, the
Oh my god,
to
really?
train a robot or AI-powered vehicles to determine their locations without the use of GPS. Like, you know how outside of your town, you don't really know where you're going or where you are car, but thankfully you have access to GPS on your phone. Well, they're working on a technology for machines, robots, or vehicles that would essentially install a perfect one-to-one understanding of the entire world. So you could theoretically place it anywhere and it'll know exactly where it is and exactly how to get where it needs to go in the fastest way possible.
I mean, we're gonna have to start killing these robots,
As
right?
something that could enhance manufacturing, warehousing, logistics, construction, tourism, entertainment, and education. Like a warehouse worker.
Is this
could
in the
use
new
GPS
Simpsons?
technology to navigate the facility and streamline the process of conducting inventory management instead of just, walking around the building and understanding where things
it's
are
really
and where they need to
propaganda.
go. But Niantic was also getting involved in areas that most might not have expected. This became clear when Niantic Spatial announced it was teaming up with a company called Vanter in December of 2025. While Niantic had its roots in the gaming industry, Vanter had always been a part of the intelligence and defense sectors. They are best known for creating mapping systems used by military commanders and soldiers to analyze the battlefield and coordinate. This partnership may seem bizarre on the surface, but it was actually a perfect match. Vanter had developed a visual positioning system called Raptor. Similar
That's this way
to
possible through
VPS,
buildings.
Raptor was
Robots are going to be
capable of determining
parkouring
its
through
location
apartments.
by analyzing its environment and making inferences. When a drone became disconnected from GPS signal, it could utilize Raptor to assess the roads, buildings, and hills to figure out its position relative to Vanter's own personal map. However, the technology was relatively limited as it gathered data from airborne drone footage, meaning its pool of data was limited to
Oh no!
really starts to make sense. VPS system did everything Raptor did, but on the ground floor.
Boo.
Specifically, it gave the same tools to both troops on the ground as well as AI-controlled robots and vehicles. With Vanter in the sky and Niantic on the ground, the two companies hope to create a shared digital map that can be used by drones, vehicles, and people with or without the use of GPS to stay connected. Was Niantic developing weapons or making decisions in regards to active combat? No, but they were playing a role that is arguably just as important. They were helping AI-powered drones understand where they were and help them stay coordinated with personnel on the ground. Technology originally marketed as a way to make your Pokemon catching experience more immersive was now helping drones, vehicles, and soldiers coordinate on the battlefield. Niantic has continued to become a more prominent part of the defense sector. Recently, the visual positioning system received awardable status through a federal marketplace, Tradewind Solutions, meaning that government agencies were able to negotiate deals and purchase the technology for their own use. And taking a look at Niantic Spatial's website, they appear to have struck deals with the United States Coast Guard and the Air Force. So this isn't some kind of crazy conspiracy theory. The data they gathered through Pokemon Go was used to develop mapping technology that is literally being used by the military. I'm not sure how many Pokemon Go players who agreed to participate in AR scanning would have done so knowing that this was going to be used for the military, which is why now tons of players feel like they were straight up lied to. When Niantic first introduced the AR scanning feature, the company was transparent about their intentions to an extent. It told players that these scans would be used to create a better gaming experience, and while they did make it clear that this data would be used in apps outside of Pokemon Go, I'm not sure if anyone expected military defense applications, which is why it seems as though this was always the purpose of creating this
Hey Stephen, thanks. I was actually grabbing a drink, so
game developer.
perfectly
They have always
timed.
been
Thank
a
you.
mapping company.
Oh my gosh, it's rained a little bit outside for like 10 minutes, so it's not enough.
CIA, and he later went on to work a high-value job in Google's.
Thanks for the 3-stream streak. I am surprised. That seems like they fucked you over there, Stephen. You've definitely been around more. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it just rained just a tiny little bit. I don't think it'll be enough though. I helped the military? Yeah, you did. So did I. I'm just reading here as well. They have like literally like defense board members, which I don't think he went into as much here. It only rained a tiny bit. It's not enough, but you can smell it. It smells like the earth's like, ooh, you know. The CEO, wait, he's a board member at Vantor, which is a prominent US defense contractor specializing in spatial intelligence. Oh, Raytheon. Niantic's early technology leadership included engineering staff who worked at E-Systems, which was a major tactical military contractor specializing in intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance before its acquisition by Raytheon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Petrichor. Yes, it is Petrichor. The lovely little smell of life. Okay. Niantic's visual positioning system has been bought by the a US Army contract worth $250 million. And they built high-precision, sub-3 meter accurate 3D digital twin representations of Earth. Pokemon Go has voluntarily uploaded 30 billion environmental scans that has, oh my god, assisted with air-ground alliances in the military. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Geo division. He always has.
Yeah, some people were saying.
Tag governments.
I mean, I thought Pokemon Go was. Everyone did.
Niantic
They're never like, yo, you want to play this game? This game would kill fucking Palestinian children in the future, will you? They never tell you that. They're just like, enjoy this free game. I don't understand tech at all, apart from landmines, okay? Okay? And either you understand them or you don't.
Access to information that wasn't available anywhere else. Pokemon Go was meant to be a family-friendly experience. It drew players in with the promise of getting to be fully immersed into a core part of their childhood in a way they never could before. It was also a defining part of many of Gen Z's childhoods. But the dark reality is that if Pokemon Go proved anything, it's that you were never actually playing a game. The game was playing you. And if discovering the deeper, suspicious intentions behind game developers is your favorite type of content, check out the video I made on the game Skate.
Okay. This has been most notably used in the war in Ukraine. Drones have used onboard cameras to match landmarks to preloaded satellite imagery or track their own movement pixel by pixel to navigate accurately without needing a satellite signal. Yeah. Spatial had a large geospatial model, and this training data from Pokemon Go is what has been required to make visual navigation models that are highly accurate. Obviously, they're like, no, we didn't share this. They did. Like, get fucked. It was a foundational AI, and they trained the algorithms on it. The specific system has yet to be used directly in American battlefields. Instead, the military has used proprietary combat-built visual positioning. So it's being used in Ukraine, but it's not being used in direct American stuff like Iran and stuff. Blurf! 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 Thank you. Okay. Right, we're gonna watch Voldemort Lonin very soon. Thank you for the sub. Super appreciated. We need to pick a... what we do in the shadows memes. We need to pick a meme for... Oh my god, Laszlo Craven, I would kill for this, man. We need to pick a bisexual or a gay meme from this.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay, gay it's gonna be. Nando?
Well, it might just have to be that. That's amazing. Immediately.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay, gay it's gonna be. Nando?
I was Jack the Ripper.
A good evening.
Go back to your own country.
What the fuck did you just say?
Am I devious? Yes, I think I am. You really are the most devious bastard in New York City. I became a vampire to suck blood and to fuck forever. You're not in love. You may think you are, you dumb fuck, but you're not. This is the way we talk in Tucson, Arizona. Gizmo, shut the fuck up! We're doing a piece to Camarada. It's Gizmo. He's been causing havoc in the household. I was going to tell you to steer clear of the breakfast burritos. Too much of the chilaquiles. Anyway, how dare you? I was doing the bloody disco 100 years before any other fucker. Everyone fucks and sucks. Thousands of chaps and chapasses. I think I swallowed the harmonica.
True. Told you so.
You fucking didn't. She's the bullshit.
This is such a funny series. It's so stupid. It's so silly.
I don't know. A wiggle is what you called it.
The man knows his cars.
My sweet syrup.
My sweet syrup pie. I've gone hard. Because he's my best friend. He's my pal. He's my homeboy. My rotten soldier. He's my sweet cheese. My good time boy.
You know what I have always wanted to try?
Coprophilia.
No. It's a pie.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Is it as wonderful as they say? Coprophilia.
I told you I wanted him to grow up to be an interesting son of a bitch. Practicing fine art and culture. Sounds like a regular wacko, a real son of a bitch. I'll just go back inside and leave you to talking to the air. Nandor! There's a fucking ghost on the front lawn.
What? Not you two.
I couldn't believe it myself, but what mine own eyes have seen, mine own eyes have seen.
I cannot even speak the name of the vampire that organized that monstrosity.
I don't give a fuck. His name was Mike. May I approach the bitch?
What did you say?
I said, may I approach the bench?
Ah.
What did you think I said? Maybe not write that down, on the account of it being bullshit.
So this is the TV show. See, Donatella, that's the comedy we deserved. Aggressively bisexual comedy, okay? Instead, we got incredibly mediocre, like, Lib Dem comedy. People kept on shaming me for not finding him funny, and I'm right. I'm right. Be funnier. Be funnier. Okay. Is anyone ready for Voldemort? Voldemort Lenin. What's not funny? Oh, sorry, you weren't here earlier. Count Binface. DJ Moose is. I know, it was so funny. Go on, give over. Give over. Okay, well, look at this. Ooh. Hot Sauce did some work. Look at that. Ooh. No, we're gonna watch the Lenin stuff now. We're literally we've been yapping. We've been yapping. We've been yapping, don't worry. Yap. Yap. Yup. So you've missed nothing. Okay. Okay, so we have our new little setup. Our new little setup here. Oh, Laszlo and Nadia things. Right, no worries, no worries. All the work's been done to my flat I finished this week, getting all sorts of bits done, which hasn't been done since before I moved in. What are you having done? I'm looking at a flat tomorrow as well. I really hope I get it. If it's as nice as I think it will be. I am gonna get it. Okay, we are going to watch the... I want to say it's like 1978? 1978 film. There's a BBC series that's very long about Lenin. The quality is going to be from the 70s, so, you know. And good morning, Lossu. How are you doing, my love? If there's any mods in chat, could we get a shouty for Lossu, please? I'm just setting up that gay is in, gay, for another... Shout out as well. A second. Is this the Captain Jean-Luc Lenin? Yes, it is. Does anybody have a gifty for our friend Lossu? Anybody want to give Lossu some ad-free viewing? Getting my bathroom wall ceiling washed and repainted. Vent replaced, skirting board. Oh wow, right, so just proper sprucing up. A bunch of work that's been needed for a while. Yeah, okay. Yes, it is. Don't trust the liberals. They will betray you. And that's funny, because I was going through memes in my head. And I was like, oh, that would be an interesting series to watch. I've never watched it. Good morning, Nim. Don't trust the liberals. Liberal. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. Before we go in, I'm going to add one thing for us as well. Before we go in, I'm going to add one thing for us. So we're going to... It'll be weird for a second. La la, happy fun. There were moments where I check myself and I'm like, have I gone Alex Jones? Well, I'm like, Pokemon Go is the CIA. I'm slightly left of center. Is that liberal territory? It might be, but I have a very open approach to trying to have conversations with people to become more socialist thinkers themselves, as much as I feasibly can.
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Nando.
So that's so loud. Nando. Gay. Hi Kairos. God, everyone's in today. Everyone's in. Where's my picture? Everyone bully Kairos immediately. Where's my artwork, Kairos? Where's my artwork? Oh my god, these fucking bougie artists. I'm joking. Lesbian.
Nim_doc wants you to know they love lesbians.
Thanks, Nim. Lesbians. Lesbians. Depending on whether you think capitalism should stay, yes. Yes. I think that's the key. Maybe you can keep it super simple. There is people who think that you just have to tinker at the edge and that capitalism's actually really good for humanity. Or there's people who are like, no, like, maybe, so, you know, we shouldn't, like, mass murder the bourgeoisie. Maybe we should, like, do a China and just heavily control them. But they're not a net good for society and have cast, like, no illusions, you know. If you're being ironic about Rosa Lesbian Berg, you're scared. No, I like it. Okay, welcome in. Capitalism, but with pronouns, yeah. Nando, fucking guy. Hi, Ro. Okay, hold on. Got one more. See, what you can't see is I have a new Steam Deck, and this Steam Deck means I can have loads of fun things.
I hear you're a racist.
Just no, father. That's real comedy, brother. That's real comedy.
Gay is in, gay
Gay.
is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be. Nandor?
There we go. Gay. What else am I going to call this other than gay? Gay is in, gay is hot, gay is gay. Your friendly neighborhood Luigi, you say? Gay is good. Gay is good. Okay, settle in. We're going to begin. So I think this starts in the end of the era of Tsarist Russia. I think it's where his shit kid comes in, and then Lenin's in the background being like, "Mwahahaha, what is to be done?" Okay, I really like that movie theater setup. I hope you guys enjoy. Look at me putting effort into shit. Oh god, that's so loud.
In 1894, the Russian Empire stretched from Poland to the Pacific.
Sorry, there's no subtitles.
Tsar Alexander III was a man of peace. But in the 13 years of his reign, there was no social reform.
Wait.
Millions of
A man of peace, really? Didn't he like... Really?
peasants lived in feudal communes, uneducated, impoverished, exploited. Linked to their Tsar by the holy mysteries of the Orthodox Church, by whose divine right he ruled as supreme autocrat. The Tsar
Is it because the
society lived in the remote city of St. Petersburg. Here they spoke
the main like
dress uniform and jeweled
violence was before then?
and enjoyed music
Like Catherine the Great?
Among them, the heir to the throne, Tsarevich Nicholas.
It very well might just be that. It is the BBC at the end of the day, innit? Lol. Laughing in I know what happens to him.
III lived apart in his great palaces, guarded by his generals and advised.
Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. I don't know.
Always want more railways.
Russia moves at the pace of a horse and cart, Your Majesty. 100 million people at the end of cart tracks. Smaller European countries have more.
We are not a European country.
I don't think they're glorifying it. It's supposed to be a dramatization of history.
Like seditious writing. They make
But yeah, I don't like that. He was a man of peace. You know, it's a bit like... Who's this bitch's name? Who's his dad's name?
Across Siberia.
I don't think it's being cheeky. Hold on.
About 3,000 from Moscow.
Okay, well done everyone. We lasted 2 minutes.
Form private company.
What was Tsar Nicholas's dad's name?
We need the resources.
No. This is deadpan.
Austria send an army against
If
us.
the Austrian army attacks us, that's what we'll do to the Austrian army.
He was a man of peace.
Your Majesty, it's the Tsar's. Everything is the Tsar's business and must be seen to be.
So, what's in your mind?
An imperial president of the Railways Board.
The Tsar does not sit on committees.
His heir might.
Who is his dad? Okay, Alexander III. Hold on, I'm reading.
Have you ever had a serious conversation?
Sorry.
He's a child still. He has the judgment.
The first thing I read. Highly reactionary. Highly reactionary in domestic affairs, reversing liberal reforms in a policy of council reform. Oh. Sounds great. Sounds great. His major foreign policy achievement was the Franco-Russian alliance, which okay, that's what they're saying, right? So it's bullshit that he was a man of peace if you had to live in his country. Alex had committed genocide on the Circassians. Hold on. I'll trust you on that one. Tartars. I feel like the Tartars have been... Thank you so much, Stephen, for the 6 months. Wait, in a row. God damn. God damn. Thank you so much for the subscription and the Prime subscription as well. Okay. Let's contextualize this. This guy is straight up a cunt. But I think, and no, we don't have to apologize for that. Fuck the BBC. They lie about everything. What is Lenin gonna tell us? Ironically, in this show, never trust the liberals. His dad saw an alliance with the French that pushed Germany away for a bit until eventually they had World War One, right? The great violent imperial war. When I heard a drone hit Kazan, I was pissed. It's a peaceful city. Yeah, I was pissed because I'm listening to it on the radio here and they're like, lol. It's so good that Ukraine's war criming Russia, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Hi Ahmed, I hope you're well. The situation is still very bad in North Gaza. Folks, if you have any I don't know, Orion. If you have any spared cash, here, please do help Ahmed, who is in Gaza, and his family, if you can. If you've got some spare cash, just a couple of pounds, dollars, and you want to support folks in Palestine, please do. Ahmed wants to try and leave so that he can work to transfer money back to his family.
Of an infant.
Okay. It seems that he is basically gonna... He was being called a peacetime king. Ew, look at this creep. Because World War One's gonna happen soon, right? Under his son. So it's bullshit, yes. And it's one of those, it depends how you see it. If you just see it as violence between empires, fine. If you see it inside the empire, it's a very bloody time. Also, 30% of children died before the age of 5 in Russia at this point. Usually of tuberculosis.
Nothing moves.
It's a cold night.
I mean, there's no movement in political life. Everything stands still.
Why not? We have peace, and we're attracting foreign capital. What's wrong with stability?
Nothing. Except that Jews are persecuted, intellectuals are silenced, and peasants are driven by starvation into the towns and then starve there.
Work there.
Oh, a few. In your factories. It's quite clear what ought to be done.
And what ought to be done, Professor Milyukov?
There ought to be a parliament.
Russia's too big. And too backward. I regret it, but there it is. Gradually she'll become more civilized, perhaps in another century. Better communications and so forth.
Oh, more railways. Your ideas are all mechanical. But one cannot have industrial change without social change. And you don't have to be a revolutionary to believe that men have the right to be consulted about their own lives.
Is that what you teach your students, Professor?
Hardly matters what
I feel like these are going to be characters. Like, are these going to be Mensheviks?
Or talk or publish. For years now, this country has stagnated while one strong man tells us what to do.
He has good advice. Most of it is mine.
What's the lavender?
However heavily guarded.
It might be Martov. Yeah. What's the lavender panthers?
To lead it. Well, one can make reforms.
No, I'm nearer to you than you think. But one cannot wantonly...
Because initially they're... Oh, really? No way! Yo, that would be sick. If you've got any info on them, teach us. You should... Do you know Raptor Blue? Raptor's a black revolutionary who streams. His dad was a Black Panther.
You must have a pancake.
Why?
If the police come in, we're celebrating Shrove Time.
Thank you.
Nadezhda Krupskaya.
Vladimir Ilyich Ulyanov.
Interesting.
They're all comrades. We meet when we can to talk.
Do you know what?
We read Marx.
Politics.
Principle.
Oh, really? Cool.
We can't print them. We circulate them by hand.
To whom?
To each other.
Oh, there he is.
Where do you come from?
Samara, and before that, Simbirsk.
Why have you come to Petersburg?
To work.
At what?
At law. And for the revolution. But not this way.
Are you related to Alexander Ulanov, the martyr?
He was my older brother.
Oh,
No. His death was useless.
How can you say his death
These
was
pancakes are very good.
You fought Matthew Heimbach? Who's Matthew Heimbach?
Oh, good.
Do you know if they were... So they were for radical queer
Yes.
acceptance and protection. Do you know if they were socialist?
Evening at old school, it's important to fight against illiteracy.
Because its leaders was a gay Pentecostal evangelist
Anyone thinks
preacher.
he'll save the fatherland by fighting illiteracy, I won't stop him. Do they talk to you?
They tell me about their illnesses, their families, their problems. Yes, they do talk to me. One man told me he had discovered there was no God. And now, like...
Bolsheviks were trying to do a workers' revolution. Kerensky tried to do a Republican bourgeois revolution and it didn't last a year, apparently, as the commies replaced it. That's not 1905, is it? In 1905, there was a massive uprising that was independent of Lenin, right? And he was like, oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. Maybe these guys do know what's going on. And then him and...
Where they live like cattle.
Luxembourg were like, she was like, I told you, lad, the people is there. And then he was like, good luck, you need to be more disciplined in your party. And then she tried it and she got killed. I think it was 1917. Right, okay, that was my next question.
Then we can use those grievances in our propaganda. You must find ways of distributing leaflets, arrange contacts, meetings.
Maybe it'll show this. I don't know the specific
everyday needs.
History.
Then they will trust us. We can organize and develop their political...
I have heard of Kerensky
If
before.
you sit here and talk like
Lenin Picard, yep.
liberals. We must go out, obtain the confidence of the people and the power of the people. Only they can challenge the Tsarist state and the bourgeoisie which supports it. We must show the people the structure of society so that they can pull it down with their bare hands.
Dance for us, Matilda.
Oh, no, not now.
No.
I'm not a Zigana.
Fanny, one mazurka, then we go home.
We'll clap for you. Yes, come. Come.
What is all this? What is going on here?
It almost feels like a play, these older shows.
It's the prefect of the city. What do you want? How dare you come in here like this?
Your Imperial Highness.
Get out.
That's called foreshadowing. That's called foreshadowing.
Sometimes.
Yes, it is older BBC, but when BBC were good.
Of what?
My grandfather's death. I was 12.
How do you feel about the show from a leftist perspective so far? Well, it immediately whitewashed the crimes of the Tsar's dad. And we've only just met Lenin. Lenin's like, hello.
There was blood on the floor.
He's just arrived in St. Petersburg. So we've just started, really.
Torn off. All the lower half of his body shattered. One eye was missing and his face was covered in blood. He made no sound.
But they're not doing like...
The doctor said he was dead.
Lenin as like a sort of... I am an evil. I am an evil. I am an evil communism. Like, it feels like there's an element of... There's equal gravitas given to the Tsars as there is Lenin, which I think they would see as impartial. Yes. Thank you, Aiden. Hiya.
They called
The
him...
BBC was some... In terms of the production of some art, yes.
Papa said there should be no more reforms. And he's right, the only way
He's a very background character in this series. Oh, is he? Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Papa. But we love him. They tried to assassinate him too, you know. But they won't succeed. Once, when our train was derailed, we thought it was a bomb. But it was only a mishap. The roof of the carriage collapsed and Papa held it up while we all climbed out.
But I think the TV show is going to be very a bit fawning over the monarchists. Fuck 'em. But I feel that like you can't tell this story without telling an interesting rise about socialisms and the revolution, brother. And for me, it'll be learning about all the different characters. Also, who the hell is this?
Given to others far too easily when you are right.
Oh, I didn't know.
Like, I'm just watching these people be like,
Except when
I feel that you being shot was too good.
Everyone around me's so strong. The Romanovs are all giants, except me. That's why I hate going to parades on foot. I look so small.
Do I make you happy?
Hi, Doom.
Ah, Nikki.
Pretty out there, innit?
You're late for tea.
Sorry, Mama. We've been skating.
Ew. I know. Worse. Monarchist heteros.
Each other. Run around like fools.
Monarchist, capitalist, imperialist heteros.
Your father has been speaking to the...
I still think aspects of it are symptoms of the BBC's liberalism.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Very angry with
I don't think you're totally wrong there.
But he's angry with you, too.
I think that's its baseline. It's just the quality is kind of good.
Everyone's eyes are on
You know,
you.
it feels like it's a character-driven thing.
You must
And one
always
of the
be
characters is
polite and
Lenin.
courteous.
Yes, Mamma. Thank you.
And I think it, from my understanding, it presents him as somebody who,
Papa never takes any notice.
I mean, true to reality, was a very scrupulous and efficient leader who knew who he could work with and who he couldn't. Or learn as the time went on, right?
He's not been well, Nicky. We must think of the future.
Mod from London.
Anything changing for years and years and years.
Dark vamp, goth, opera, hopefully soon. We got this icon here.
In his eyes.
Don't be a silly boy. Drink your tea, it'll get cold.
Well, there's no one of royal blood I want to marry.
But it's your duty to. Princess Margaret of... Well, Helene of Bourbon.
You know there's only one princess in the whole of Europe I at all care for.
She is not suitable.
So you and Papa say, but I'm very fond of her.
She is a Lutheran.
Aunt Ella changed her religion to marry Uncle Serge.
Your father and I would forbid it. She's an unsociable girl and a German.
Very well, if it can't be Alex, then there's no one.
This ballet dancer, Kaczynska, are you obsessed by her?
No, Mamma. But I'm very fond of her, too. Life's so complicated and difficult. Why can't I marry who I like? I hope Papa...
I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's
but one day
Sunday TV. That's the way I see it.
I don't want to.
You are the born heir.
Ugh.
I've told them there's only one I'll consider. And that's Alex of Hesse-Darmstadt.
Are you in love with her? You hardly know her.
Who the fuck is she?
I've known her since I was 16. And she was only 12. She came to Petersburg when her sister Ella married Uncle Serge.
Ew.
She stayed 6 weeks.
Do you love her?
Not when I'm with you. She loves me, I think.
How do you know?
She writes to me. Papa doesn't like her. And there are religious difficulties, but if I can't avoid being Tsar, and it seems that I can't, I shall have to have a wife.
May I request your Imperial Highness not to smoke in my bedroom?
Sorry.
Yeah, she's pissed now.
Anyway, she
although...
may not have me. But I shall have to ask her.
Girl, what the fuck did you think? Do you think you were becoming a princess or some shit?
Our brother's to be married in Coburg, and I've been given permission to represent Papa. I shall propose to her then, whatever they all say. Before Easter.
And what's to happen to me? What is to happen to our love?
Annie, we always knew. Oh, it's so difficult. I have to marry, and she is beautiful and good.
And I am bad and ugly, Some little gypsy whore no one ought to know about.
God damn.
I am premiere danseuse of the Imperial Ballet. Petipa has written a ballet for me. Tchaikovsky came to my dressing room, congratulated me, wanted to compose music for me, but he died. The European press have called me
Tchaikovsky was gay.
But I am one of the people. I am not a princess or a foreigner.
Oh, this is how... Okay, I like her. I stan her. Go...
Nothing may come of it. When I return from Coburg, nothing may have changed.
Yeah, I know. Like, god damn.
Whatever.
It is from the 70s.
I shall still see you.
All the Tsars in the past have had mistresses. Whoever they married.
Except Papa.
My poor Nikoshka.
Look. It's spring. It's 1 degree above 0. The thermometer went up 4 degrees in the night.
Yes, Nicky.
'Twill soon be Easter.
We shouldn't have let him go. The French will think we're tying ourselves to the Germans and the English. We should marry a Russian princess. There are 28 royal ducal families to choose from.
This seems like quite a famous actor. I feel like I recognize his
The weather was absolutely ideal.
voice.
But it
Yeah,
was
that's a guy, right? Hi, Bo.
frontier at 6:30, and all had supper together.
Jürgen
Aunt Ella and I.
Hoschnau?
Half an hour
Take a
before
look.
reaching Coburg, we changed into uniform. At the station, we were met by Uncle Alfred, Aunt Mary, Alex, Ernie, Missy, Ducky, Alfred, and other less important people. There was a guard of honor of the 95th Regiment.
I don't think so.
Alex grown even prettier. She looked extremely sad.
I'm not sure.
She was alone in Aunt Ella's rooms. I tried to explain to her that she must give her consent and simply could not withhold it, but without any result. She could not bring herself to accept a change of religion.
I'm having a look at his filmography.
At 4:30, Queen Victoria arrived and was received with great pomp. We saw it all from the windows of our apartments where we awaited her in full uniform.
They did treat their troops bad, and that had a pretty bad effect on them long term.
Darling Ella, my dear child.
Grandmama.
Yeah, I don't think it was that guy.
I trust your majesty as well.
Yes, I am well. And Nicky. We will speak later. I wish to talk to Ella now.
Your majesty's pleasure.
We'll make ourselves scarce, ma'am.
They did. Pissed off the serf, pissed off the soldiers, pissed off the workers. Oh god, yeah, it's Victoria. Boo. Fuck that bitch, we hate her.
It's so peculiar being here after all these years. When poor Albert and I came, he stood at the train window pointing everything out. Your poor dear grandpapa never knew any of you young people. You were all born after he died. If he could only see, he would be so happy.
Do you think he would have approved of so much marrying of cousins?
The same blood only adds to the strength, dear. They might otherwise marry some unhealthy little prince or princess of another family who would probably cause just what one wishes to avoid, like poor Rudolph of Austria. The Habsburgs do not have good blood.
The fuck?
My sister.
Oh. This will
If I was
be
a soldier worrying about my gay son and my daughter, I'd join the Bolsheviks and read books and pamphlets. As a woman, you would fight in
His
this.
father and uncles do
if
not
you had the opportunity. You'd
is
fight in the
not
revolution.
Kaiser Wilhelm arrived at 6.
Because you wouldn't want to be a man's property, or if you did, you can have other women fight for you, I guess, and
was
then
most
begrudgingly be grateful for that.
and thinks it would be an excellent idea to have a German princess as future Empress of Russia.
Yeah.
All the English and German relatives give
All
me
of this is extracted from other people's labor.
yesterday at the instance of Willie.
Hi, no doubt. Guys. Hold on. We got a cutie in chat. Hold on. Hi.
This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit.
No doubt. Can I watch you guys? No doubt is a very cute, wholesome streamer. If after you want a lesbian who shouts at you, which is me, you want a lesbian that hugs you with their words, that's no doubt. No doubt, like, much more like wholesome content person. Not like you're a little bit left wing. You're a little bit of a lefty, but you're more like, let's play video games and talk about things. You did a video when you went to Korea. We could watch it in the middle of this. If you want, if people want. Do people want to watch the Korea video? Or you just want your Lenin for breakfast? Yes, ma'am. It was just one of many parts. The editing that you were doing looked really fun. We want... Okay. I compared the Tsar's regime to a dragon, and the villagers represent the common people. To remove a big force, you must be unite or fall. Like how bees or ants, the socialism of the ants movie. Ants is communist. Ant Z is communist.
There was that ant that stood up to me.
Yeah, but we can forget about him. Yeah, it was just one ant. One ant.
No, oh my god, you're so wrong. No, Bug's Life is not commie. Oh no, it does have Woody Allen. Shit, it does. This bit doesn't have Woody Allen in it, though.
It's just one ant. Yeah, boss, they're puny.
Puny? Say, let's pretend this grain is a puny little ant. Did that hurt?
Nope.
Well, how about this one?
Are you kidding?
Oh, we will. No doubt, we will.
How about this?
Thank you, Donatella. See? You know, you see, like, the Democrats being like, oh my god, China's making our children communisms. You taught us these values. You taught us these values, and you presented us with a burning shitfire of a fucking world to inherit. You know? Oh my god, China and Cuba are doing a communism.
You let one ant stand up to us?
Wait! Are they dead? Are those guys just dead? Okay.
They all might stand up. Those puny little ants out.
It does.
100 to 1. And if they ever figure that out, there goes our way of life. It's not about food.
See the bourgeoisie.
It's about keeping those ants in line. That's why we're going back. Does anybody else want to stay?
See, and together strong. As Lenin is about to say. Does anybody have the gifty for our friend Boar? Anybody got a gifty for Boar? Oh, get fucked.
Wilhelm had to talk with Alex.
Okay.
While I stayed in the next room.
I'm gonna cut to Lenin. Where the fuck's Lenin? I don't give a single shit about these rich cunts. Lenin, where are you? Lenin! I'm gifty out, no worries. I grew up on the last unicorn, Fern Gully. Fern Gully's so good. Does anybody from America know Animals at Farthingwood?
I would leave it alone if I were you. It comes from a darker brain than yours.
There he is.
Can you read that?
Just.
It's ridiculous having to copy all this by hand. We should have it printed.
We could get help from one of the groups in the liberal movement.
No. Don't trust the liberals. They will betray you.
I'll ask Lydia to take it to the Narodnaya.
I think this is back when he was like...
Let's hope they can print it before the police close.
Well, they had to do everything undercover, right?
We need time.
And he did. Look, he said the thing.
If I'm arrested, you will have to keep the factory committees in touch with each other.
He said the thing.
I'll teach you the code when I've done this.
Why should
before he sort of started changing the way that the Bolsheviks worked with people?
They think I want to assassinate the Tsar.
With the labor movements and stuff. But Because after 1905, which we might see, there's some labor reforms.
Why don't you ever talk about him?
That meant that they could
The
start
bomb he was carrying didn't even go off.
being more public, and I think
He
Lenin
was
realized
arrested
that
before he got anywhere near the Tsar.
the people
Could
were a
have
lot
saved himself.
more mobilized than he thought.
But he refused. My Petersburg to see
I'm
him.
glad.
She
It's
traveled
been
out
really hit and miss.
alone. None of our
I don't understand the TikTok algorithm. Oh my god, my TikTok, hold on. This is how old I am, guys. Sorry, we'll go back, we will watch Lenin properly, because I completely spaced out for all of that. Thank you for the follow. Is this gonna be his wife? Is it Svetlana's his wife? Are they falling in love, doing revolutionary stuff? Yeah, I got like a bunch of views on this and some really fucking butthurt trots. So apparently, look, I'm 1 year away from being 40, okay? And I thought that they just ranked it and you were supposed to react to it. But like everyone here is like, yeah, I know, I'm such a grandma. They're like, why did you put Sankara at 1? And I'm like, I didn't. The computer did for me. And they're like, no, you're supposed to pick it, you dumb bitch. And I'm like, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Anyway, this is my reaction. You can see why the trots are unhappy. My boy. China. The OG. Nun. One of my faves, T.O. And Trotsky. For some reason that kicked off, mainly because it really pissed off. It really pissed off the trots and the ultras. Like the ultras are like, sweetie, Sankara didn't murder all bourgeoisie people. Oh my god, that's like really. Don't you know? Don't you know, sweetie? Or they just wanted to. Yeah, someone did comment an ice pick, and I was like, fucking lol, fucking lol. America needs to be stopped. This is case in point, by the way. I was kind of hoping that, like, yeah, saying this person's quite big. Fuck off, you American yank. No, I do know. I do know. I do know. I do know. Don't worry. They were joking, right? That was the joke. The joke. Trotskyism was the joke. And that's why all the trots got sad. This person here posted this. It's not racism. It's not racism to preserve your culture. Irish Americans stand with Belfast. Get fucked. Get fucked, you fucking cunt. So I said, Ireland, fuck off, American yank. Keep your racist bullshit out of Ireland. You haven't received any donations? Bull, could you please pin for us? Folks, if you do have some spare cash this Sunday and you want to help a community, a family really, in Gaza, please do click the link. Please do click the link and donate to Ahmed, who's in Gaza. Imperialism, the high stage of capitalism. I've actually not read that. Sorry, not that one. Not that one. The link. Can I do it my end? Can I do it my end? No, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I've got a new setup. Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. His idiot's easier to read than Marx. Yeah. You just gotta start somewhere with Marx, really. I think I'm funny, even if these fucking Irish Americans Oh, my great-great-grandfather once visited Ireland. Get fucked, you racist prick. Anyway, back to Lenin.
By my name, they'd think I want to assassinate the Tsar.
Like your brother.
Wankers.
Why don't you ever talk about him?
The bomb he was carrying didn't even go off. He was arrested before he got anywhere near the Tsar. He could have saved himself. But he refused. My mother came to St. Petersburg to see him. She traveled half the way by cart, alone. None of our liberal friends would go with her. They hanged him without telling her. No one would have anything to do with us after that. We had to leave Simbirsk.
Did you agree with him, Ilyich?
I realized something had to be done.
Hieroglyphs are easier to read than marks.
We have to work.
It is certainly...
Organize for the revolution, no matter how long it takes.
Like, just jumping into Das Kapital, you'd probably be like, what the fuck?
Where have we got her?
A page behind you.
It's actually about some events that are going on in Ireland. There's some like traditional dancing and stuff, but they can fuck off with their shite. Absolutely reactionary bollocks.
Say the Tsar is very ill and has gone to the crown.
I mean, start with God, what's the easiest way? I don't know how to explain the base and superstructure. Because most of the good books are like really fucking long. I'm not gonna lie to you, Aiden. Das Kapital would be really too much, but the Communist Manifesto is often cited, but it is very it's not really philosophical. I wouldn't read Das Kapital unless you're really interested in deep economic theory. I think it's really me dum dum, me socialist dum dum. You're not stupid, Aiden. Please don't say that about yourself. First you get the bag, then you write the song about the bag. Oh my god, Paul, I love it. I love it. Yes. No, Das Kapital has some very important things to say. Along with a bunch of other Marxist texts about like how to understand the world, and that is different. Yeah, capital's really dense. Hold on, let me read the first Das Kapital. Let me read the first opening. Commodities. The wealth of societies in which the capitalist mode of production prevails presents itself as an immense accumulation of commodities. Its unit is a single commodity. Our investigation must begin with a commodity. A commodity is a thing outside us, a thing that by its properties satisfies human wants. The nature of wants, for instance, they spring from the stomach or from fancy. It makes no difference. Neither are they concerned blah, 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 blah. Like, it's quite intense. Reading guide in the audiobook. I read an anarchist reading group a couple of... Wait, they read Marx in an anarchist reading group. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Because this is heterodox, what I'm about to say, but there are parts of, like, Marxian analysis of value that are complete bullshit, but there are, like, really, really, really important frameworks in understanding what capital is, that is at the epicenter of Marxism. In fact, let's have a little break, because it's important to understanding this guy basically, along with a bunch of other very important like revolutionaries in Europe and elsewhere, read Marx and went, this guy's onto something. And I'm not an anarchist, but they're good mutual aid events. Yeah, no, anarchists can be... I'm not an anarchist, but they can have... They often seem to have an awful lot of presence in a lot of spaces doing things. And I think that that's really good praxis that socialists need to employ as well, right? And you can almost use how Lenin reframed his understanding of working with the working class later in life. That was after a revolution, though, so it's a bit different as well. Yeah, they can be really good at organizing. It depends where people are. That's the case here, anyway. Unfortunately, it's anarchists and trots who are good at organizing here. So this is why I'm just not affiliated with anyone. Okay, so some people will say capital is money. Okay, that's mainstream economics. Money and the currency. Currency, exchange, value, wages. No, not wages. I'm curious how you would define an anarchist. I guess in its I know that there are people that have a variety of beliefs, but people who believe that the state is unfixable. So the state needs to be, instead of the state being, I guess, transformed like under socialism, the state in anarchism needs to be abolished, at least to a certain extent, for the purposes of human liberty. And I myself the only way in which I think history has shown us that that's important is the sort of Titoism, market socialism, and China, where we don't need everybody working in state-run services, as industry, sorry, for them to be socialist. Yeah, I would say anarchists don't think the system is fixable, but they also think it's not a system that you can revolutionarily change. Whereas I do. There are a lot of principles in anarchism that I do like. I just realized you can't see that. Hold on. There. Capital is money, currency, and exchange value. In Marxism, this is the key. Okay, so when people are working, labor, this is just one guy, this is one person's labor, and they're making something. They make a commodity, right? They make a chair. Okay, they make a chair. The really important, this is like the core principle. Everything else is has to be expanded on from these like principles. We believe the world is measurable. We believe in the physical realm and developmental history. History goes through changes. We can track it, and at the core of that is a class relationship, and class relationships are based on this. So this, let's say, yeah, commodity, they've made a chair, and that chair goes for $4. This is a rich person. AKA the bourgeoisie. Remember, anyone who is a theory head, I'm trying to be accessible, so don't nitpick. Don't nitpick. I'm trying to translate it to half of the stuff that they got to get the half off stuff. Oh, go for it. You make a chair, right? In work, you make this, and then that's sold on the market. Now, in this particular phase of the economy, it's a capitalist market. Why? Because you work in a factory where your labor, along with, let's say, 100 other people's labor or 99 other people's labor, is used to make loads of chairs daily, to produce mass market chairs. As Marxists, we actually say, like, this is a stage of human development that Marx noticed. And then thought it's really bad because you have here fundamentally different classes of people. You have people who survive on wages. The chair, we're just using this as a commodity, as a stand-in for a commodity. The chair, it's like you get, let's say, half back in wages from your actual labor. But that's your labor value that's gone into the chair. And then the other half of the chair, the value of it, let's say it's a $10 chair, $5 goes to you, $5 goes to the person that owns the factory and sells it, okay? Or $4 and then $1 goes to marketing and something else and transport. This happens en masse, on scale. These people are far fewer, and they own what we call the means of production. They own where this person has to sell their labor. Owning that means they are constantly extracting value from someone. And this extraction is called the extraction of capital. They are capitalists. They are making money from you and giving you back wages in return. Hi, Crescent. I understand Marxism on the surface. It's just a way of looking at the world, and it explains surplus labor, but I don't know if I need to go deeper. I think that if you are hesitating, doing some praxis would be good, and then you're fine. I don't think there's any good Marxists who'd tell you, yeah, man, like, you don't need to rethink things, you don't need to look at things. Like, it's a constant learning process. So if you feel you have the basic tenets, you have a good start, go get involved in things. Having a good understanding of dialectical materialism and having a solid grasp on how class society is key. Yes. And what we're watching here when we watch Lenin is, and this show is somebody really who is at the intersections of like super duper duper extremely ridiculously brutal era of like mass fucking oppression for workers. They have like trade unionists and stuff. Okay. Leaving you on. Yeah, we've got dog watchers today, guys. Seize the balks of production, you know? I think what is really important about Lenin is Marx was wrong about some things. I am not orthodox in that I think every theory of value in Marx is useful or good. Karl Barks, exactly. And I would say, yeah, a lot of the time people will be like, you know, socialism's like a really good idea, but it doesn't work in theory. A, it does, and it has worked in theory. But B, it's more useful to be people who speak about like where revolutions came from, I think. Right? It's not like people were like, do you know what? I fucking love that Tsar. I love my every third child I have dying of tuberculosis before they get age 5. I love working myself into a pauper's grave, living in basically slums, like, the revolutions happen for a reason, and hopefully in this series we'll see the 1905 uprising, because I think that causes a shift from Lenin having to work undercover and doing this secret shit to being much more engaged. Like, the Bolsheviks started bringing things more to people and to the masses, but simultaneously they did cut out the Mensheviks as well, who were like the social democrats of the revolution, and we saw what happened in Germany, sadly. So Lenin was on the right side of history here, as was Rosa Luxemburg. They both were, but unfortunately only one of them survived history. They think they can be the grasshopper, basically, yeah. And whatever happened long term to the USSR and like the decay, I think that this is a really important part of history. Anyway, yep. Let's get back to it.
Makes no difference. There'll be another one. Let's hope that will be the last.
At the end of the summer, the dying Tsar and his family left St. Petersburg and settled on the imperial estate at Livadia. In the sunshine of the Black Sea coast, amidst the beauty and quiet of the Crimea, the court was hushed with grief and dismay.
Hello, Mama.
Hello, Nicky. Constantine?
Good morning, Aunt.
Well, what have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Constantine and I have been up on the roof, throwing chestnuts at each other.
I'll see you later, Nicky. Goodbye, Aunt.
I don't fucking care about these rich cunts. Bring me Lenin again.
Would you like some?
Yes, thank you.
It gets a lot for me sometimes, and I sympathize with those who disengage. Yeah. It can be very heavy. Definitely. No questioning that. Okay, these are some other... I think these are some political, like, reformers and stuff.
The Tsar is going to die. Your Highness will have to think of the future.
I do. All the time. I'm facing the thing that I've feared all my life.
There are state papers to be signed and read.
Yes, I can do that. At present, I know nothing, but...
For what specifically?
Whatever it is, as well as I am able.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to the loo.
Comes to the throne, there will be pressure from many quarters for reform.
Peasants are driven by starvation into the towns and then starve there.
Work there.
Oh, a few. In your factories. Now, it's quite clear what ought to be done.
And what ought to be done, Professor Milyukov?
There ought to be a parliament.
Russia's too big. And too backward. I regret it, but there it is. Gradually, it will become more civilized. Perhaps in another century. Better communications and so forth.
Oh, more railways. Your ideas are all mechanical. But one cannot have industrial change without social change. And you don't have to be a revolutionary to believe that men have the right to be consulted about their own lives.
Is that what you teach your students, Professor?
Hardly matters what I teach my students. They're not allowed to meet or talk or publish. For years now, this country has stagnated while one strong man tells us what to do.
He has good advice. Most of it is mine.
Well, autocrats are not eternal, however heavily guarded.
And there is no revolutionary party at present in Russia.
Because no one dares to lead it.
Will you?
Well, one can make reforms.
No. No, I'm nearer to you than you think. But one cannot wantonly break the system. That leads to revolution and anarchy.
Right, Audra. Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna...
You must have a pancake.
Why?
If the police come in, we're celebrating Shrove Time.
Thank you.
Huh. Was that Shrove Tuesday?
Nadezhda Krupskaya.
Vladimir Ilyich Ulyanov.
They're all comrades. We meet when we can to talk.
I've observed that they talk.
We read Marx, we discuss socialist principle, we write pamphlets. We can't print them, we circulate them by hand.
Does anybody know who this lady is? Is this his future wife?
Incest.
Where do you come from?
Samara, and before that, Simbirsk.
Why have you come to Petersburg?
To work.
At what?
At law. And for the revolution.
Oh, shit. How the fuck did we go back so far? Sorry. The fuck? Who was it? I am now, yeah. No, we just watched that, June.
Tsar Nicholas II, sentimental, petulant, practices the divine right.
Yeah, I did. It's just like Tsar Nicholas shit. I don't care about him.
A changing world. Minister of the Interior von Pleva, more vigorous by nature, organizes repression with system, if not subtlety. Both in Russia and beyond her frontiers, the question is no longer whether revolution, but how, and led by whom.
Majesty, the state has no business organizing workers to present economic demands to employers. There are plenty of revolutionists around to do that, God knows. The state's job is containment. We put out fires. We eliminate fire raisers. Jews, anarchists, revolutionists.
Jesus.
Fortunately, the same size in a gun sight. 69 rioters killed, 143 wounded, over 200 arrests made, 24 already hanged. It's all there in the file. We can win if we have the will, Majesty, but we must make them understand that we are serious. And if we are serious, we must be coherent. We must be ruthless, and above all, we must be intelligent. I ordered a grenadier regiment up from Orenburg to burn a few houses and restore order.
I shot 7 crows this morning. Are they all my enemies?
Potentially, as they are all your loyal and devoted friends and subjects. The people are merely the stakes, Your Majesty.
And whom do we play for them?
Well, they're all here. Socialist revolutionaries, liberals, anarchists, social democrats.
Jew. Are there any Russians?
1 or 2, Your Majesty.
Bloody hell.
Look at them. Who are these?
Social democrats, dreamers mostly. Marxists, they call themselves. Plekhanov, the leading figure.
This one, Jew, yes?
Martov, born Cederbaum.
And this?
Ulyanov, agitator, 14 months in the Marinka awaiting trial, sentenced to 3 years exile, 97. Minusitsk. The last known report has him in Munich.
Is no doubt still here. Sorry, I forgot. Let's watch this. It'll be cute. It'll be cute, I promise.
Hello. Welcome. It's
This
me.
is the lovely No
I'm
Doubt.
Sandy. It's nice to meet you. Guess what? I went to South Korea. In April, I went to South Korea with my mom. We have a ton of family living overseas over there, and we needed to go for some family reasons.
This
and
has got
everything
that like
like that. But we went
YouTube
for about
edit.
3 weeks.
Very
we
good.
hopped on a plane. We flew with Korean Air, and the flight was about 16 hours straight through. But Korea's really nice. We get like slippers, a bottle of water, a blanket, and a pillow automatically comes with each ticket. Plus, not to mention, 2 checked bags. So these are our first meals. This first one was, I believe it was like a spicy Thai curry with a little fruit salad, regular salad, and I think it was like a shrimp.
I feel like
the
airplane
driest
food
bun
has got a lot
I've ever
better
had in my
now.
entire life. And then of course a nice crispy Coke. My mom, she got the bibimbap, which was pretty delicious. I think it came with a little bit of kimchi as well, a little snack, a little
kimchi.
custard cake, and it smelled amazing. But yeah, here's us eating our first meal. Me being really, really excited that the cutlery was metal, which was really cool and very nice. Very excited about that. This was about halfway through the flight. I was starting to disintegrate a little bit mentally, so I thought I'd walk around, and that's my DJI Osmo Pocket 3 that I bought.
Wait, 16 hours? Yeah, that's
so embarrassing.
I think the longest I've been on is 22
this was
to
like
Australia.
the mid-flight snack. It was basically a hot
That's
pocket.
really far.
It made the entire plane smell delicious, and this was me watching the Spider-Verse for the first time. Second meal. This was you get a little brownie, you get a little chickpea salad. Did I get any more footage of the meal? I guess not. Anyways, we are so close. We were so close. At the end of this flight, I was losing all of my sanity, but this was me trying to show how crazy far of a distance it was. And finally, we are getting off the plane. We arrived in Korea at around like later in the evening, and our very nice family members welcomed us with some flowers because they're very sweet. And they picked us up. Here's my very, very fancy uncle's car, where the seats in the back were massage chairs.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Absolutely luxurious. And this is the wedding invitation. We also went to Korea for a wedding as well. And then we got together with with some of the relatives, aunts and uncles, and we had
I was literally just thinking, did you go for barbecue? That shit, so good.
And it had been about 8 years since I'd seen my relatives last. So this was really nice. We had some soju and some beer. And we settled in from the first day. It was very nice. Okay, this is day 2, and this is me being very jet lagged. It was about like a 13-hour time difference, but
look at that hair.
Day, we drove further out from Seoul to go visit my grandfather's remains, which was one of the big reasons why we went to Korea. We picked up some flowers so that we could pay our respects. We went to what this place is called, which I did look up. Hold on. It is called a columbarium. Columbarium. It's the place where they keep the funeral ashes and remains of someone who has been cremated. Anyways, and
she got all the edits
of a shocking experience for me, just because it kind of gave me a representation of just how densely populated.
Yeah, it is. It is
like this building was enormous.
But I guess whatever the
one small corner
cremation version is.
Very beautiful jars and little sections here of people paying their respects. You weren't allowed to leave any flowers, unfortunately. So we kind of had this moment of paying our respects for my mom's dad or my grandfather, who passed away on New Year's Day. It was kind of shocking. I'm not gonna lie. It was a bit emotionless, but I was still glad that we could go and pay our respects, despite this was a bigger view of the building that we were just in, so just kind of goes to show. But anyways, so we hop back in the car and we kind of headed, I think it was an hour the opposite way. And we drove to where the rest of our past family members have laid to rest. It was a long drive and I get kind of car sick. So this was when I discovered that the back seats were massage chairs.
Hi, Reaper.
You could adjust like the lumbar.
I hope work goes okay.
Side. Is this not crazy? Anyways, I was very happy about that. So fast forward, this was more of like what a traditional cemetery looks like in Korea, which I do find quite fascinating, where those that have passed are kind of represented by a mound. We went here during April, so this was, the grass was pretty dead from the cold weather still. It hadn't really begun spring. But yeah, this was just kind of a snippet. I don't know. I just found it interesting to also document some of the other side of
Wait, what was that?
Korea and not just the fancy schmancy part.
People live there. Shit, man, that's like slums, right?
After all the driving and everything, my aunt and uncle.
I feel like it's often the way with these modern cities. Just on the outskirts, you have poor people.
Hold on.
Who are workers.
Samgyetang. So samgyetang is like a ginseng chicken soup. It is usually always served in like this stone bowl. This one was really good because this specific place specified that they had samgyetang, but it was with mushrooms and like a very, very kind of delicious, expensive mushroom. And this kind of was crazy because that's a whole chicken. That's a whole chicken right there in the pot. It was really good. It's kind of like hangover food. It's really healthy and good for you. And it's just nice. So very delicious. Oh, and then after that, we went to a cafe, which I'll put the name of it right now on the screen. And it was beautiful. Not all of these are real, but nonetheless, the vibes were immaculate. There was also a rooftop.
A whole ass chicken,
like a walking path around the building, and there was like art pieces. We got some drinks and walked around the garden area. It was very pretty, very beautiful. This was like, the reality of, hey, I'm in Korea is setting in, which was fun. And then we got more food. We ate so much food this day. We ended up getting, this is like Chinese food. A lot of places in Korea that you go to eat has that iPad, and you just order it from the iPad and you bring it out. And this is all this stuff. We got some jjajangmyeon, some shrimp, some mandu.
I do really love Korean food.
Oh God, what's it called? The one on the left. Tangsuyuk. Oh, it was so good. It was delicious. We ate so much. It was a really, really busy day of driving. And that was the main reason we needed to go to Korea, was so that my mom could pay her respects for her dad, me for my grandfather, and also to figure out some of the, legal family stuff as well. Okay. It is end of day 2. And it feels like I've been here for a very long time. But I think it's just the jet lag. The jet lag is
does
really
look good, doesn't it,
today. Like really bad, which makes sense because today was the actual full day, where I think the flight yesterday made it a little bit easier. Anyways, today was a long day, I think only because of the driving. We did a lot of driving, and not a lot of like being mobile and like moving and walking and stuff. And like, I get so sleepy when I'm just sitting in a car. It's always happened. So today was needed because we paid our respects to family, and it was nice
is
to see
you
more of the countryside as well.
It's you, cutie. Oh, sorry. We've been saying how good the food looks,
but it was very delicious. And I'm just curious to see how this jet lag works tomorrow. I also just I got that latte, and it didn't have any espresso in it, which makes me question what is included in a latte, because isn't it always espresso and steamed milk? Anyways,
yes,
The espresso probably could have helped, but the strawberry latte was still very delicious. So, but yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.
No doubt, was this... Ooh. Doug. Awesome. Was this very well edited, love? Told the story very well.
I just found...
Was this a slum? Do people live here, or is it like... Is it on the outskirts of somewhere as like a construction area or something? Like, did people... This is where the set... Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah, that is... Is there anything in Korean stuff that's, like, superstitious about this shit? Like, are they... I know that workers are treated pretty poor in South Korea anyway. Like, there's whole movies about it and stuff. And I really wanted to show the less shiny parts. Yeah, no, I think it's good because we've all seen the, like, bazillion, like, skyscrapers lit up, you know? Hi, Analda. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask family. Fair. Yeah, God. That's really sad, though. But if I learn anything from Parasite, it's that y'all got some class issues. Class issues. Like in Fight Club? Huh? Okay, we'll get back to Lenin. Huh? Everything on fire?
What are y'all looking to get out of this?
Too.
Ass! Yeah. Thank you, Mort.
Maybe she'll give him some babies.
Okay, these guys are talking about how they can kill all the commies in Russia.
Of course, my political police abroad are monitoring their every movement.
Yo, me and Lenin got so much in common. Oh my god.
The landlady wanted to know if Dr. and Mrs. Richter were...
Swoletariat gang.
She wanted a marriage certificate.
No worries, no doubt. The editing was really good YouTube editing. Well done. Wait, can I ask you to do something for me? It's a march. Lean in. Sorry, before... Is this his boo? Yeah, he did, sorry. It was like almost his first... It was maybe his second scene. Okay, this is his boo. Right, yes. Sorry. This is his polycule. No doubt, can I ask a favor from you via DM? It's quite a big favor. You have no idea what his name is? Lenin. This is Lenin. Oh, the actor. I don't know, man. Picard. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a bit of an ask, but I'm asking a couple of people because I've edited something myself. And it's from some really old footage. And I've had some good feedback. But I would like someone else to look... Patrick Stewart, thank you. I'd like someone else to look at it. I'll DM you. Thank you. Yep. Steward.
Now you must have breakfast and then you must go to the princess. And you have to contact Zulich.
Show me because I was out of country. Oh god, no, I'm not going to show you. It's not good.
Read some Marx.
It's not good.
The peasant is a petty bourgeois reactionary element, an arch proponent of progress, as will be abundantly demonstrated when the proletarian revolution has taken place. It's ridiculous calling yourselves... So
No. Maltese is like a professional filmmaker. Because you're a professional filmmaker.
Comrade!
Oh no, this isn't gonna... We know what happens here.
Have you with us? Let me look. You know, we expected you Wednesday.
That's what Socialist said. She told me I'd find you here.
Yes, well, you know me. I need an argument.
I'm not gonna shit on your shitty edit. Okay.
Today is Wednesday, Julius.
Okay, I'll message you as well.
Shall we drink to that? Your arrival has forced me to defer my destruction of the anarchist position. It's a great place for anarchists, is London, Olivia.
Let's talk, eh?
Yes, of course.
It's crazy to think how much of an influential force, actually, anarchism was for some workers at this time. Arnaldo's got my back. Yeah, I just need some broad strokes.
Do it in a year?
Yes, good work.
What does Plekhanov think?
It was really old when I got this stuff.
God knows he's had enough practice. In any case, he's a theoretician. Isn't abstract enough for Georges.
But has he approved the broad strategy?
Shot.
Plekhanov and Axelrod have agreed to leave it to my judgment. That is to say, they support my view that we should not undertake a full party congress until our tendency has been strengthened at the expense of all other tendencies. When the Iskra men have a strong position within the party on the ground, then we can convene a congress which will recognize us as the leading element. And that won't happen.
Yeah, please go ahead.
In the minds of the party workers.
Oh, how we have missed you, comrade.
Kiss.
Face it. What we have
Gays
now,
in,
fragile
gays out.
agents and contacts
I want some
spread
gay.
across Europe and
Gay
Russia.
it's going to be. Nando?
We were weak. We're emigres, dilettante, intellectual, unreliable. We must change that. And we must begin with ourselves if we are to create an organization of professional revolutionaries whose duty is to devote not only their free evenings
Yo, who's this queen?
for the revolution. In a year, we must have built the embryo of a party. Each cell working implicitly from the nucleus.
Yeah, like,
The
What
source.
the fuck is a woman gonna get out of it, mister? A working woman.
Plekhanov agrees.
Ilyich is right. We have to establish an entirely new relationship between...
Yeah.
Now, I think I'd probably...
Excuse me, can we respect these working women? Thank you very much.
But on the whole, I agree with your perspective.
I still think it's a pity about the peasants.
What is?
They have revolutionary potential too. They need organizing too.
They won't make the revolution. The problem of the peasant arises.
She's right. He'll learn later, though.
Bow to the
He'll learn later, don't worry.
proletariat. Then we'll see how revolutionary they are.
It seems a bit late leaving it till then, comrade. What do you propose to do about it then, may I ask? Shoot them all? There are millions of them.
The US has radicalized you more, I can imagine.
I'll discuss that at length with you some other time, Comrade Zasulich. At the moment, I prefer if we stayed with the agenda. That becomes policy, then.
Yes, it is. It is Patrick Stewart as Lenin.
Look, comrades, we have a newspaper, we have an organization.
Hi, Ferret. How you doing, my love?
Now we must find the will. Then we will be fit to lead. Until tomorrow.
I was up at 5 this morning for no reason.
Good night.
Comrade Robespierre. You're too soft with him, Julius.
Do you want me?
No.
Do you want to talk?
Perhaps with the wrong people.
No.
They're turning into...
Set up a chuff for Julia so I have a place to get donations. So now I can ask people for money. I'm so relieved. Julie's not hopeful, but I am. This has been holding me back, and I'll be talking to everyone everywhere, and that's something I can do. It is something you can do. Are you going to stream as well, Arnaldo? I'm glad Nero helped out.
Yes.
Mrs. Richter.
Who wants
Awesome.
Trotsky. Bronstein. The pen.
Wait, is that Trotsky?
Welcome, comrade. I'm M. Never forget the forms.
And
we heard you were on your way, but I can't pretend we were expecting you exactly.
Comrade, would you be so good as to pay the cabbie for me? Seems to be having difficulty making himself understood.
On the next floor, the first door on the right.
Oh yeah, I'm barely able to do a lot at the moment.
Comrade Lenin?
I'm kind of bedridden.
Trotsky, the pen.
Oh, it's him.
I thought you were Bronstein. Bronstein I got tired of. Trotsky I borrowed from a jailer just before I escaped. You think it suits? You have a letter? Something? Of course.
Welcome to London, comrade.
It's an honor to be here, Comrade Lenin. I'm entirely in your hands. Tell me what I can do.
You tired?
No. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Come. First, you must tell me what you know. People, trends, organization. A center cannot hold without intelligence.
Coffee?
Tea. You've met our new comrade.
The young eagle, wasn't it? Saporozhet's called.
Hi, T-Bird.
Something to do with the way I
No, it's taking a really long time. Longer than I remember.
Do you mind if I remove my shoes?
You was on my feed. Welcome in,
Trotsky,
Valdeep.
too. Think the least they could do is provide warders with sensible feet? If I were one of the celestial bodies, I would look with complete detachment upon this miserable ball of dirt and dust. I would shine upon the good and the evil alike. But I am a man. World history, which to you, dispassionate gobbler of science, to you, bookkeeper of eternity, seems only a negligible moment in the balance of time, is to me everything. As long as I breathe, I shall fight for the future. That radiant future in which man, strong and beautiful, will become the master of the drifting stream of his history. And
What the hell is she
direct
doing?
the boundless horizon of beauty, joy, and happiness. It seems as if the new century, this gigantic newcomer, were bent at the very moment of its appearance on driving the optimist into total pessimism and civil nirvana. Surrender, you pathetic dreamer. Here I am, your long-awaited 20th century, your future. No, replies the unbowed optimist. You are only the present.
Ah, okay.
Have you shown it to Plekhanov? No. He's seen other things of mine. And? He thinks my style is florid and rhetorical.
Old school, spy school.
What do you think?
He's right. But Georges always puts style first. He's a great European. He once said, not long ago, that I had no style at all. In the French sense, of course. No, it's not the style which bothers me. I think it's too soft.
I don't understand.
All right. How do we achieve this future that you talk of?
By struggle.
It feels that way, doesn't it, Star?
The state and the classes whose interest it protects.
The duty of the revolutionary is to fight those forces and personalities which impede or obstruct the socialist revolution.
That's what I said.
No, it isn't what you said, and you must see the difference. The future is less than 6 months away.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. It feels like it's a theatre show.
Every organizational change we set in progress. There will be no revolution. Millions will...
So exactly how you're doing, and if your dog takes a feet licking, it can mean that you're ill. Ugh.
We understand, as the anarchists and liberals cannot, the nature of power of the state and so on, but it is not enough to know the world. We must learn how to change it. And in order to do that, we must first and foremost build an organization, a party, to develop the theory and lead the revolutionary struggle. You see what I mean? Objectively, the enemy can be your best friend, your lover, your party colleague, the chairman of your local branch, the editor of your party journal. The enemy is he who impedes the course of the revolution. God, the battle for now, Comrade Trotsky, is not with the Tsar. It's with ourselves.
Comrade Trotsky doesn't leave soon. He'll miss Vera Ivanovna's mutton stew.
All right. Think about it. I want you to stay for a while. Work with Iskra. Find yourself. Oh, and a word of advice. Don't become an emigre. These capital cities, fat bourgeois, they suck you in if you let them. Live only for the revolution in Russia. Do you understand?
Yes. I saw a fair bit of it in Paris on my way here.
You'll see it here, too. Tell me about Paris.
Paris is like Odessa, only Odessa is better. I'm sorry, comrade, I mustn't miss my mutton stew.
Let's keep calm. We're comrades. These are honest differences, and it's right we should talk them out. I see no need for personalities and name-calling. Surely we're beyond that sort of thing. I beg you, comrades.
Do you have further criticisms of my program, Vera Ivanovna?
I simply say that as a program for the Second Congress of the Russian Social Democratic Party,
I think Vera Ivanovna has made her point, Ilyich. It's quite simple. She prefers Plekhanov's draft to yours. As do Axelrod and George himself. You, Potresov, and I prefer yours. Now, if you press for a vote, you give Comrade Plekhanov the opportunity as chairman of the Iskra board to cast the deciding vote in his own favor. May I make a suggestion?
Please do.
Give me the two drafts. Let me see if I can't find something in them to please everybody.
What do you think, Comrade Trotsky? As a comrade, I mean.
I think it's probably possible to safeguard your salient points within Plekhanov's text. Personally, I think Plekhanov's draft better suited to a textbook of economics than a party program.
Look, young man, George Plekhanov was running a revolutionary movement when your father and mother were still holding hands in the front parlor.
Yes, I know, he told me.
All right. I accept what you say, Julius, but I think it's important to preserve the notion of an all-out attack on Tsarist absolutism as well as capitalism, and it must be clearly understood through the program we eventually agree that the dictatorship of the proletariat means just that. It does not mean the dictatorship of the proletariat in conjunction with the peasants. With those two conditions, I concede the need to prepare a new Congress program based on both drafts. Now, it looks like July. Comrades, in Brussels. Questions? Good.
Would you mind waiting a little longer, Ilyich? Comrade has asked if he might address the meeting. He's upstairs now.
Upstairs? Why was this not on the agenda?
Comrade Milutin arrived only this afternoon from Orlov. I bring the matter up only now because I didn't want the main body of the meeting to be disrupted.
I see. What does Comrade Milutin want?
I think he should be allowed to tell us that himself.
Nevertheless.
Comrade Milutin has laid grave charges against one of our own agents.
Who?
N.E. Bauman.
What charges?
Bauman got Milutin's wife with child during his exile in Orlov. After his escape, he began to slander her, labeled her the whore of Orlov, and even used our own underground networks to revile her. It wasn't long, naturally, before party workers in Orlov picked up the stories. To defend her honor, as she put it,
Hi, Eden.
she hanged herself. This is her suicide note. It's addressed to the party. Vera Ivanovna has already seen it.
Excuse me, another?
So?
Will you see him?
No.
Christ, you will, though! You what? You won't see a comrade who has travelled 4,000 miles to ask for justice from the party of... What did it say? The party of the struggle for the freedom, the dignity, and the happiness of man.
Who is the whore of Orlov?
You're a disgrace to the party. You're a scourge and a monster. Vera Ivanovna. Vera Ivanovna. I'm sorry, I will not give that man. I'm going to fetch Milutin down, and he shall see him. I'm sorry.
I've written to Plekhanov, urging that you be co-opted onto the board. That is, if you still want it.
More than ever.
Wait. Did they actually call her that?
She won't come back. But she won't bring in Milutin unless we send for him.
Anything else?
Yes. I haven't finished. I want to know what you intend doing about Bauman.
Nothing.
It's fine. What was the... Who was the actual person?
Nadia, tell Comrade Martov Comrade Bauman's role in the Iskra network.
I know his role, comrade. Don't play the grandfather with me. It doesn't work.
And don't be so childish. Bauman is an outstanding agent. Not average, not good. Outstanding. In party matters, I would trust him above anyone else I know. Now, you're asking that he be disciplined? How? Expelled?
Yes. Yes. Certainly, if it's true.
For personal misdemeanors. Let me tell you, comrade, I rule an inquiry as being out of order, as outside the competence of Iskra and detrimental to the interests of the party. Now, if you want my private views on the matter, you can have them. Privately.
You can't separate private from public like that. Can't you see that, man? We are what we do. You, me, Bauman, all of us. Party morality isn't simply loyalty to the party. It's the highest level of ethical consciousness yet afforded the human species.
Metaphysics, Julius! Another time, perhaps, we may speculate. Right now, we are trying to make the revolution possible.
Right, so they've had a comrade who has, like, raped someone? Or... And she's killed herself.
I will do my duty. That is to say, I will protect Comrade Bauman from any move on your or anybody else's part to expel or discipline him.
God. They want to throw him out and Lenin is like, it's irrelevant. God damn it, Lenin.
I think we should go.
You go. I want to speak with Vera Ivanovna. I'll follow.
Mark Standard, a wife of a political opposition leader? God damn it, socialist men. You're still men at the end of the day, innit? M words. Lenin with the planner. God, that is the single most cursed thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's simple, see? I'm the party, right? Party organ. Hmm?
There's some of you guys.
Central Committee.
Party organ. Central Committee.
See? I'm the party. I'm the party. No, I'm...
The Central Committee comes to me in my dreams. I am. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Is he ill? Yeah, he's ill. Oh shit. He really ill. Is this... This is what eventually killed him, right? He had like really bad chronic bacterial infection. That ill. Oh, God. No, he had. It was.
Like this, Volodya.
this an assassination attempt? Only one laughs in.
Prepare to leave.
Yeah, I think it was a complication from the infection, though.
Oh, do it.
Oh, they shot him. Well, that'll do it. I love how we can't tell what that's supposed to be because it's so old.
Take a little bread and milk.
Listen. Tell Julius I want to see him.
Julius is in Paris, en route for Geneva.
He pretty much never recovered from it. Is this where he started to get chronic infections from the actual shot as well? There's no antibiotics at this time as well.
Did he say who called a meeting of the organizing committee?
No, he didn't. Try to rest.
Okay.
Rest. I'll rest when they rest.
Okay.
Go to Geneva.
Wait.
To see Placard.
No, it says he was shot in 1918.
It looks as if Julius
Which is way later than this.
is making his bid for power.
Are you sure? He was shot. That's much later than this time.
I say the party must be built like
That's much closer to the founding of the USSR.
gold. He wants a party like a saucer full of calves' hearts put down for the cat. I must show him he's wrong.
I don't know, some like sick soup. You know, when you're sick and you need soup. Like I had really soupy ramen earlier because I'm feeling terrible. Train. The exact cause of stroke-related illness, cerebrovascular disease. His death at 53 was far too soon. There are antibiotics at the time, but all of them stand a fair chance of killing you. Really? This is before penicillin, right? Which is the mass... Was that just mass production of effective antibiotics?
Well, we're
or
almost there. You've worked
what?
hard.
The operative word is almost, George.
What were they?
I've dreamed of this Congress for over a quarter of a century. You know that? A Congress that will unify the party.
With ISKRA as its theoretical and organizational center.
Exactly, comrade.
But will it?
Imagine this being on TV now. People
How
are too lazy to watch stuff like
We of
this.
ISKRA have 41 votes out of a total of 51. Our principal opposition being the Jewish
Hyokanese?
Workers' faction with 2 votes
What
each.
is this?
Theoretically, we of the ISKRA group cannot fail to dominate the Congress, push through our own resolutions.
One of the bullets stayed in him and wasn't removed until years later. So this is like 1903.
Doesn't ISKRA speak with one voice?
What do you think?
Cyanide and arsenic? Holy fuck.
Surprise me.
Okay.
Of course, there have been personal frictions.
I'll be back
the
in 1 sec.
Baron
I'm just
affair,
grabbing a
for
drink.
example. But surely there's no evidence of ideological division, is there?
George, Martov has tabled his own draft rules for party membership.
I've seen the agenda. I must say I've read them side by side, yours and his. And I'm damned if I can see much to choose between them. Apart, of course, from a certain stylistic difference.
I'll tell you the difference in a sentence, George. His rules allow anyone, any opportunist, any windbag, any professor, any high school student to proclaim himself a member of the party, whereas my rules, our rules, George, confine membership to a narrow vanguard of professional revolutionaries owing strict allegiance to the party center. That's the difference.
I'm not sure that I accept the definition of Martov's formulation that you offer, Elish.
Well, I think you should, George, because Comrade Martov certainly does.
Are you sure?
Perfectly.
Then I'd better speak to him.
I think that might make matters worse. I think we should simply see to it that his rules are defeated.
How?
Canvass, argue, persuade. Make sure of our votes. Secure them. Keep them hard if they look like softening. I think we are the right people to lead the Revolutionary Party, Comrade Plekhanov. Theory and organization drawn together. Like that. What do you think?
I presume he was born a baby with a bald head.
Let us build the party, comrade. I've always been fascinated by your hardness. It's always seemed to me so unrelative.
I was a gentle enough child.
One thing I must insist on. There should be no place for the man Trotsky on the new editorial board. He's too young and he's too arrogant.
All right. I withdraw my suggestion. Is it still London if the police stop us in Brussels?
That's right. Well, I don't anticipate any trouble.
Autonomy amongst individual groups cannot be tolerated. The party must be supreme.
So let me get this straight, comrade. If the Jewish Bund refuses to surrender to party control over its own organization, this Congress is prepared to expel us from the party.
Yes, how
is
many
that the
times
meaning?
do I have to tell you? Yes.
Then I demand that this procedures committee rule that the resolution be deferred. There must be a commission.
In it, Zoff. A true thespian.
Comrades!
One of the classics.
I'm informed that the Belgian police are on their way here to break up this meeting now. Comrades, the contingent plan is now operative. Congress will reconvene in London in 4 days' time. Go now.
Go now. Take care of Krupskaya. Ah, comrade, how fortunate. We'll travel together. I'm sorry I couldn't get Plekhanov to co-opt you on the board. There was nothing I could do.
No.
Nothing, comrade?
No, of course.
Well, you coming with me?
No. I shall make my own way.
Avoid personalities, comrade. They could prove your downfall.
Prophetic. What did that bitch even do in Mexico anyway?
If we adopt Comrade Lenin's formula, we shall be throwing overboard a section of those who, even if they cannot be admitted to an organization, are nevertheless party members.
Rubble.
Class, comrades, we must take care that we do not leave outside the party ranks those people who consciously, though perhaps not very actively, associate...
Boinked by Frida Kahlo.
Indeed, the more widespread the title party member, the...
Ignored by the actual order.
For me, a conspiratorial organization only has meaning when it is enveloped by a broad social democratic working class party.
You're confusing a party with a movement, comrade. They're not the same thing.
No, comrade. It is you who are confused. You confuse the party with a bunch of professional thugs who will do your
Rubble.
Reserve your abuse for the enemy.
It's funny because Lenin does say...
When every striker...
I forget the name of the book. It's something like the
accounts for his actions by stating
remaking of the party or something, reorganizing of the party. He's like, yeah, no, we need a party now. So he changes his mind on this.
Comrade Lenin. Thank you, Comrade Chairman. Comrades, you've heard the arguments, Martov's and mine. What we're arguing about is both an image and a reality. If you support my motion, you vote for coherence, organization, discipline. Above all, for power at the center. You will say, in effect, that it is important to distinguish between those who belong to the party...
No, yeah, it's a very good thing.
You will make the necessary distinction between an entire class shaped by capitalism and its vanguard, the party. The title party member is a fiction if it cannot be made to correspond to the facts. Capitalism is bound to weigh down wide sections of the working class with oppression, disunity, stultification. Social democracy seeks to lift the worker out of his present level of consciousness to a genuinely revolutionary one. But if we fail to recognize the distinction, There is no way we can achieve that end.
Vote for Martov's proposal and you create a tea party. Not a party of revolutionaries ready to lead a class into battle.
Rebel. Oh my god.
Party membership.
Welcome in, Raiders.
It is so lazy. You gotta do the cooking by the book.
You know you can.
Lazy. Never use a messy recipe.
Hello, Chris. Welcome in, everyone.
If you do the cooking by the book,
then you have a break it down, bitch. No, get the butt break it down, bitch. Welcome in, folks. I'm Lesbian Hot Sauce, so we're starting a new thing. Chris, you can be the second group that we try this on. So, welcome in, everybody. I'm Lesbian Hot Sauce. I am a variety leftist streamer. I'm a socialist from the UK. I'm normally on camera, but I'm not very well today, so I'm a dog. So, somebody who's new to the channel, you get the option of asking me anything. Absolutely anything. I mean, if it's TOS, I will have to ban you. So that's up to you if you want to do that. You know? But yeah, you now get the option, hold on, to ask me any question that you want. And welcome in, and I hope your stream was good, Chris. You're not new, Anada. It's supposed to be somebody new. It's supposed to be somebody new. Damn it. Okay, Chris. What is your favorite bland British food? Chip butty. So it's like chips, not crisps, which you call chips. It's fries, but thick fries, in just a roll. It's delicious. It's very delicious. In fact, I'll show you. I'll show you now. Yeah. It's like give you a heart attack, carb heavy. Yeah, proper thick chips. Chip butter. I am not new, however, how do you feel about ace non-binary femmes? No, I have nothing but love for every variety of queer human being. I want every queer person to feel their most excellent, very pointless combo. Oh my god, shut up, Vez. Vez is just being a little shitbag. Shut the fuck up, that's not true. Every queer person deserves to feel absolutely phenomenal in themselves. Thank you, I'll take that as I answered well. Thank you very much. Yeah, Vez. Oh, fucking look at that. Hey, fuck you. Fucking. Oh, it was anonymous. Okay, I'll take that as a. Thank you, anonymous. Sorry, I didn't see. Whoever you are, thank you very much. You think you fucking know fast food, America? Get fucked. Yeah, it's so bad. What are you on about? It's got vegetable. That's a vegetable. That's a fucking vegetable. I'd eat that minus the ketchup. No, you need like some kind of... You need some kind of juice in it, or you're gonna like desiccate. You're gonna become a desiccated coconut. Okay, thank you so much. Welcome in, folks. I have a new must-have sauce. It's in the name, lads, isn't it? That's too much chip butty. Ro, get the fuck out. No, I'm joking. Come back, Ro, come back. No, I didn't mean it. That's an impossibility, though. So you are wrong. Like, you are wrong. Mayo? Yeah, you could have mayo. this is okay. That is a classic chip butty from shop. I put like chipotle. Oh my god, fucking Americans. No, then it's something fancy. No, you put chip butter, you put salt, you put vinegar, maybe mayonnaise or mayo. That's it. Anything else? Revisionism. Don't like that here. Do not like that here. This is the fanciest chip butty I've ever seen in my entire life. Who do you think you are? Oh, I've got an onion. I've got an onion. A French fry sandwich? Fuck. Stop. I love the Britbongers in chat who are like, get fucked. But yeah, the British Empire strikes back. No, no, no. No, return me to Ireland. I was born in a Dublin street. No, no. Okay, I'm having so much fun with this stream deck. Even just the things I've set up here. Welcome in, folks. Like, look at this. Look how fancy things are now in here. Look. Ooh. We're watching something together. And then, look. Blah, 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 blah. I have something important to say. Blah, 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 blah. I am a giant dog. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, back to content. I know. It's been a game changer already. Honestly, you wouldn't think just having something to the side of your stream that's just a bunch of buttons would be so useful, but it actually really is. It really, really is. So again, feedback on this section. How are people feeling about this? Is this silly? I did some... You could use your numpad. I wouldn't, though. I'd get, like, confused around it, wouldn't I? Just punch button? Yeah, exactly. Punch button, brain feel good. It gave you, like, 5 minutes plus of content. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm content-brained, right? But sometimes we get big raids, and I'm not doing very well in keeping people, like, in the stream, if that makes sense. The people who probably have already heard of me, at least at my size, and to sort of up my game, I thought it's more, yeah, exactly, and like, you need to flirt with the audience. It definitely depends on how I feel that day. I'm like sat in my fucking pants eating apricot right now. I guess that could be flirting, but like, you ain't seeing that shit, okay? Mainly because that's TOS. But, yeah. Maybe people can ask me whatever they want. I just, like, if it's TOS, I obviously have to at least time them out as well. Okay, cool. Let's get back to movies. So, welcome in. Dried apricot? No, fresh. Fresh and juicy. Fresh and juicy. I need them nutrients in it. It's nice, isn't it? Okay, so it's shot day for you. Let's fucking go. Shit! That's what I wanted one, which is literally trans people are my friends. For when we stand for the national anthem of trans. Okay. Right, I've got one more on here. Trans people are my... We are watching a old BBC show about Lenin, of all people, and it's got fucking Patrick Stewart in it, being a sixth man. What I was thinking, I don't know how people feel about this, after I might play a little bit of Cyberpunk for Sunday Funday. I don't know how people feel about that. Is anyone feeling some gaming? Anyone feeling some gaming? Or people indifferent and just hanging out, basically? Hello? There's a couple of things we haven't, I'm always up for gaming. Let's fucking go. I hope you had a good stream as well, Chris. Do you do Sundays for, like, chilling out, or do you do politics stuff on Sundays as well? Everyone go give Chris some love as well. You're getting a poker session in. Okay, let's play. Let's see how bad I am at online poker. I do news all weekend. Oh god. Oh god, we need to save Chris. We will play some games then. No, I want a free one. Because I'll just lose my fucking money, won't I? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Shopping at Lidl? It's gonna be crazy busy there at the moment. It'll close in like an hour, right? In a state where it's illegal? Oh, right. Took me a second to work that out. Poker stores will be found you and they got rid of the play money. Damn. Yeah. I just reached 2,000 hours on Project Zomboid. God damn. Ooh. Easy. Me. Okay, blind, big blind. Me. Cool. Fold, fold. Calling. Check in. That's nothing. Check. I got nothing. So I just check. Yeah, nothing. No. Fold. That's nothing, right? Nothing there. Yeah, fuck. Is that a flush? 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Straight. How dare you? Yeah, you're right. Okay. I can't be asked to play anymore. So we're watching some stuff about Lenin, and then we're going to play games as well. I was defeated by a straight. The worst possible thing that could happen to any of us. Rebel, 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 rebel.
Those in favour of Comrade Martov's proposals?
Oh, this is the Menshevik and Bolshevik initial
28.
Distinction. Trotsky's betraying you, bitch. Zarf? Did these guys become the Labour Party? The London gang?
Oh, yes. There's nothing funnier than watching a man commit political suicide.
You think so?
Today, you have entered into an opportunist alliance with the centre and right-wing elements. You've surrendered your political credibility.
I doubt it. In any case, you left me little option in the matter. You forced me to beat you.
I love how this is just leftism from day one.
The war has only just begun. Full caucus meeting tonight to discuss our list for Central Committee and Party Council, 7:30 sharp.
Hi, Ninja.
No? Good.
Well, I'm lying in bed. It is Patrick Stewart
Next week,
as Sexy Lenin.
I want the vote and the report first thing tomorrow. You see to Parigi, I'll see Plekhanov. Do it now. Comrade Shotman.
Let me in!
Comrade Brzezinski. Comrade Liengnik.
The executive from Caucus
Comrade Noskov. That concludes the lists for the Central Committees. Now, I don't have to remind you that the voting will be solid. We have outlived the wavering days. The Bund. I've seen Plekhanov. The Bund problem will be taken first thing tomorrow. To Parigi, is your commission ready to report? It will
So this is similar to the stuff that was happening in Germany as well. And in 1900, Rosa Luxemburg was like, you're gonna kill us all if you just stick to reformism all the time.
What is happening, Volodya?
Oh no, they didn't. They became
I was in caucus.
You had me locked out! Why?
the Social Democratic Federation.
Why? Because my motion won the majority in Congress.
No! Because your majority was based on an openly opportunist alliance with the swamp. With those elements, we as a tendency have been fighting for the last year.
There was no alliance. I haven't spoken with the Bund since Brussels. Believe it. Volodya.
And they joined the Labour coalition with everyone else for like 1 year and then left. Oh, and they've become the Communist Party of Great Britain, literally the least relevant political party in modern history.
Sit down. We talk it out.
Yes, it is Martov.
We share the same vision, comrade. We spent the night talking, the night before Siberia.
So this is the key.
On and on, building
split.
the vision. Tell me what I must do.
I can't do that. You must find that for yourself. The choices are clear. If you're not to be tainted with the Bund for the rest of your days, you must make it clear tomorrow that your position is as it always was. That total authority over activities of members shall be exercised by the party centre.
Tomorrow?
And the Procedures Committee have decided to tackle the question of the Bund at once.
But the Bund Commission hasn't reported yet.
That's been taken care of. If, on the other hand, you decide that you need the votes of the Bund and other centre elements to gain control of the party, you will be exposed as an opportunist and a counterfeit revolutionary. The choice is yours.
There can be no question of my cynically changing my position over national autonomy within the party. My position is identical with yours, as you very well know, comrade.
The point is not that I know it. The point is that the whole party, including the Bund, knows it.
I don't get it. What do they mean?
I wanted to talk to you about the composition of the new central committees. There is good argument for building on the existing organizing committee.
And there's nothing to talk about. We've decided our lists.
See.
No one Bund? Who Bund?
I see.
Hi, Trans Fox Girl.
Have you also made recommendations as to who should be elected dictator of the party? Hmm?
Wait, is that... Or is it Trotsky?
I asked you a question, comrade.
The Bund was a massive secular Jewish Marxist political party and trade union.
Yerger Zasulich was right. Axelrod was right. Potresov was right. You think you're rogues, Pierre. That's what they think.
Right, okay. Okay, they were inside the Jewish. Yeah, it was. They had some. I mean, there was a large group in Russia as well, apparently.
41. The overwhelming majority in favor of expulsion.
Right. The problem. Okay, this is the problem. They're saying that they want like separate, unique, like exclusively Jewish representation.
Socialist revolution.
Jerry Adams.
We be allowed to do it in our own language with our own people. You deny us this basic right because of some...
I was born in Dublin Street. Rebel, 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 rebel. I just want to say that this woman and her energy throughout the entirety of this series, I don't know who she's representing, but I love everything about her and I die for her.
Continue to work for the revolution, with or without the aid of the party we helped to form.
That's Ianova?
The Workers' Cause Group wish to demonstrate their solidarity with the Bund against the dictatorial tendencies that are emerging.
She's still smoking. Sorry, she just sat there smoking. Oh, yeah. That's so funny. Queen. On her girl shit.
If history seeks an opportunist, it will not be in my direction that it looks.
If it does not label you an opportunist, it may well conclude you're a fool. I believe it may very well call you both.
Her mood is entirely me. Sat there smoking like, you goddamn fools.
We have already, in an earlier vote, affirmed the role of Iskra as the ideological center of our party. It is now our duty to elect its editorial board, whose role it will be to lay down party guidelines for political
different time, innit?
Against the Russian state. I have, as you know, been associated with Iskra since its foundation 3 years ago, and I think I can say, in all modesty, that the work we have done on the Iskra front has been of decisive influence in the shaping and development of our party. But it is the future, not the past, which calls us on. Times change, capacities change, objective circumstances change. What our party journal requires now is a small nucleus of trained ideologues and organizers capable of spreading the word far and wide across the Russian Empire. It is for that reason that I propose to decrease the number.
They feel like they're cousins actors, you know, Donatello.
And furthermore, I nominate as Iskra editors myself.
Yeah, I think they are quite close friends.
And Comrade Martov.
If Twitter existed back then, this is the time you'd be cooking up the best tweets. Oh, God.
This is not possible, Comrade Chairman. Haven't we already voted for the continuance of the Iskra board?
You bastard!
I love her so much. I don't even know what the fuck they're fighting about. I am a bit lost, but like, Zarf, I think there's your answer.
Dictatorial bastard! Jesus God, if I had a pistol, I'd blow your rotten brains out! You're not a comrade, you're a dictator, you're a bloody czar! I see your game, Lenin. Hook or by crook, isn't it anyway, so long as it's your way? You with all your hard men all around you. And what do you care about loyalty and service and dedication? I've spent a lifetime, and so has Axelrod and Petresov, of devotion to this party. And now what do? You cut us off just like that, to fall into the swamp. You're no man to lead this great movement. And you whom I've worshipped as a great mind and comrade, one of these days, this man will eat you for breakfast.
You're too old, sir.
Beautiful! Only the revolution remains forever young!
Rabble, 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 rabble.
May I remind those comrades who now revile Comrade Zasulich that they are reviling the comrade who shot the infamous Colonel Trepov of the Moscow Secret Police when he ordered the flogging of demonstrators against the Tsar.
Yeah, like, oh. Ooh.
I will not accept nomination under these arrangements.
Thank you for the follow.
Refuse, comrade. Under the laws you yourself voted in only days ago.
I will not serve with that man. That man is not
a good man.
Oh, really? Well, you're here now.
This is Comrade Lenin's image of the party.
PCH.
I want no part of it. What he has done today shames and degrades all of us. Sazulich and Axelrod in particular have fought all their lives to build the party. And now here on the brink of success, they are ruthlessly cut off, sent out into the wilderness to satisfy the insatiable lust for power of one individual. Comrades, we are privileged to be listening to the sound of party debate, new style.
I so move, Comrade Chairman.
Yeah. Look, it's Corbyn taking Bird on date.
We dedicate this great unifying Congress.
I knew you'd get that, Zoff. I knew if one person got that joke.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, sorry, wait.
Luck, wherever your work may take you.
Hold on.
Unifying Congress.
Vera Vasulic. Hi, Red. Okay, let's learn about her. Vera Vasulic. Zasulic. A legendary Russian Marxist writer and theoretician and revolutionary who transitioned from a high-profile political assassin into one of the foundational parents of Russian Marxism. This is a Cambridge analytical writer. Unlike younger generation, she was quite old. She was a veteran and an intellectual peer, and eventually became one of his most prominent left-wing opponents. She had become really famous because she just fucking murked Fyodor Trepov, who was a brutal governor of St. Petersburg. Oh my god, I love her. Stop! Fucking hell. Down, girl, down. Because public hatred for the Tsarist autocracy was so high, a mainstream jury acquitted her of all charges. She fled to Europe. She set up the party with Lenin. Spent 2 decades translating Karl Marx's work into Russian. Hi, Doc. Okay, she joined Lenin, Martov, Plekhanov, and the 6-person editorial board. So this is the 1903 Second Party Congress in London. Lenin systematically maneuvered to shrink the editorial board and remove older members, which deeply hurt her. She fiercely rejected Lenin's hyper-centralized restrictive vanguard model, believing a revolutionary party should be broad and democratic. Like, this shit is as old as time, these discussions, you know? She sided entirely with Martov's Menshevik faction. She warned that rigid underground structures could become a form that liquidated genuine labor movements and replaced people with an elite. She supported the... Oh no. I was with her until this. She broke away from the internationalist Marxists by supporting the Russian war effort against Germany, arguing that defending the homeland was a prerequisite for future socialist victory. No, girl. No. she was pretty critical of some aspects of Lenin's rule, but she never actually saw it. She died it really in 1919. And it was pretty disillusioned. Not letting Germany steamroll you is bad. So this was a really big argument at the time, Vez, in terms of actually all of the workers from Germany and Russia. So socialists, the important principle here, and where I disagree with her, is that... Are you okay, Olo? I think your cat's on the board or something. Yeah. We view ourselves as internationalists. If these were inter-imperial wars, so they are just imperialist states fighting imperialist states, they don't benefit workers or the common people, which is why so many soldiers actually supported Lenin in the end. It's because bread, land, and peace. Peace was for the soldiers. Because the World War I was fucking horrific. So yes, actually, it is about refusing to fight other workers for a rich person's nation that you and many German workers felt very, very deeply, to the point where it became split around the Russian Revolution, and you had some European forces go and fight in the white forces, who were the imperialists, as it were, the people fighting for their different empires, and then counter or revolutionaries. And there was lots of problems in the supply chain at that time when they tried to take down the revolution as well, because workers rebelled. I mean, Brits straight up sailed ships to Russia to try and defeat people, but the workers had genuine huge collective power. The Americans sided with the White Russians, classic, anti-monarchist until communism. So I think you know my opinions on, and Lenin softened this, right, from being a vanguard that was an elite to having a much larger party. But yeah, I think that engaging with the masses is really important, and that you need systems in socialist states that have really hardcore democratic sort of elements of accountability and stuff. And I think that's essentially what she was arguing for as well. But she's wrong. She supported the German state murdering their own people and Russians. So yeah, L. Sorry, lady, that's an L. Even though you're an icon, and I do love you.
Good luck.
How would that play out? Just let Hitler walk? No. This is World War One. This is World War One. No. I 100% support the war against Russia. This is World War One. The USSR is not an imperialist country. Yeah. No, we are talking... No, you're okay. You're okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Tsarist Russia, the German Empire, which was overthrown, the empire part of it was overthrown in, I want to say was it 1919? I can't remember the date. Someone will know. Yeah, back when all the leaders were related. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The German Empire fell when there was a revolution. Yes, German unification, but also there was colonies. Crescent, Namibia, and the Namibian genocide is that era as well. Franz Ferdinand are a shit band. Lol. I disagree. Sorry. I like Franz Ferdinand. But you had the loss of empire, and this is where Rosa Luxemburg comes in, where Rosa Luxemburg by this time was like also having these arguments, but in Germany, right? She did have a different approach to Lenin, in terms of vanguardism. She, I think, turned towards vanguardism later in life, armed herself up with the Spartacus League, and was killed. And that, I think about this a lot at the moment, but I think that the course of human history would be so different, would be so fucking different if she'd won, like, and they'd been able to have a non-reformist revolution, because basically that's when the Soc Dems took over and, like, had, like, a slightly better Germany, but it was ultimately still capitalist. And we know what happened to Germany in the long run, right? Spartacus League, yeah.
I need constant.
Oh, shit. Sorry. That was a mistake. The war supporters killed Luxembourg. This is the first Soc Dem treason. Yeah, they betrayed her. Because they placed the supremacy of the empire above their people. But look, we're having a discussion like this. I know that if somebody invaded the UK tomorrow, I know that I would find my politics strained to the extreme. And you would have a multitude of people who've lost somebody in that conflict. And yeah, it tore like big movements apart. But I do firmly believe that both Lenin and Luxemburg were right, and that there can be no war but class war. Having your children die for the sake of empire in some godforsaken, like, wasteland is not something that socialists should support. Conflicted by morality, loyalty, personal experience. Hi, Ray K. Guys, it's our favorite streamer, Ray K. Good morning, my love. It's 4 in the afternoon, and my dad, you can't hear this, my dad has set the fire alarm off, cooking Sunday roast. I hope you're well, my love. I hope you're doing very, very well. We are going to do this, and then we're going to play a wee bit of Cyberpunk after as well. No, you are, cutie. I'm going to play some Cyberpunk for Sunday Fundays. Well, we've just been watching this. Yeah, no, Ray, like, straight up is somebody who I'm like, yeah, I've got you, don't worry. Straight up somebody who I'm like, when I think about what streaming has brought me, and the friendships and the connections and the learning and, like, the opportunities I've had, I think, like, Ray's right up there with a really lovely group of human beings who've put a lot of time and effort into trying to use Twitch, this gaming platform, trying to use Twitch to make this a better place. I don't know what else we can do. We're being real nerds. We're looking at like an era of, like, very, very early Leninism and some splits in the Socialist Party. Am I right in thinking it's Sarah's birthday as well? Because if it is, we should raid into her.
Come back.
If it's not now, it's soon, right?
I must speak with Vera Ivanovna. I must.
Pissed her off. She a cold-blooded assassin. Oh god, it's Trotsky.
I did what I had to do.
But what you had to do was not what had to be done.
At least I didn't destroy the party.
Yesterday the party was made, not destroyed. And what is more, history will prove it to be the only party, the only sort of party capable of capturing state power. You seem to think a party is an organization for the deliberation of complex moral choices, a sort of political sewing circle. Well, you will not find the Tsar and von Plehve and Trepov and Witter and the state apparatus sitting around deliberating moral choices. They're organizing their defenses. And there is only one slogan that will defeat
He
them.
said the thing.
Salus populi lex suprema est. In revolutionary language, the success of the revolution is the supreme law. Now, until you can say that, comrade, and mean it, history will have no use for you.
I suppose that will depend on who writes the history.
Oh. Yeah. Yes, that was Trotsky. Fool of a trot. Sorry. I do love the, like, universal derision of Trotsky. Was Lenin posh? Like in Russia, would he sounded posh? Apparently he learned English from Irish comrades, so he spoke with an Irish accent. True, comrade. You would have spoken with a soft Irish accent like this. That's what we need. The revolution, brothers. Maybe sure. Pretty cool, isn't it?
I was born on a Dublin street where the lion...
What is quite interesting, though, is after this era, he completely changes his mind after the 1905. Well, no, he refines it, right? Which is what people should do. He actually just completely opened up the party to, like, common workers, but then kept like a core inner group. 1905 Russian Japanese War. That's upcoming. This is 1903.
She cannot understand.
The 1905 war, the breakout of the war, also saw the massive uprising by the workers in, I think it was predominantly in the west of Russia. But yeah, saw like a very close to a complete overhaul of the Russian government. And there's some changes that the Tsarist government made that meant that they could become a mass. They didn't have to be in the shadows as much, you know? They could start campaigning publicly. It was co-opted by the liberals. Yeah, it was, yes, in essence. The reformists at the time, I think a lot of lessons were learned there. That Luxembourg had been right about workers are intelligent, go to them, agitate them, work with them. You don't have to be afraid of workers, and you don't have to be an elite to produce that. They will organize and do it themselves, and that's really important. And simultaneously, I think the really important key point from Lenin is, okay, but you don't get anywhere if you don't have a disciplined line on this. And then obviously like him and Luxembourg are pretty fucking hardcore on that line as well. And I think like in 1900, that's when we like Reform and Revolution was written, right? And I think both Luxembourg and Lenin knew that it comes to a point where you will crush the empire to its knees and they will offer you the world on a silver plate if they can still retain some forms of power and privilege. And that's when you need to strike when the iron is hot. And Lenin was able to do that, and Luxembourg wasn't. I think for many, many, many different reasons, like different environments, different people that they were working with. The German libs as well, or the Social Democrats, like genuinely at certain points started working with Nazis. So at that point, absolutely fuck them. And it must have been really fucking difficult for Luxembourg to be like, you motherfuckers, like all the time, you know? Does anybody have a gifty for Lossu? Anybody got a gifty for Lossu? Man, nobody got a gifty for Lossu. Anyway, we'll finish Lenin quickly.
Remember Minosinsk? Remember the peasant crouched over in the field, jerking his arms about inexplicably? We thought he was mad. But when we had walked across the field and reached him, we saw at once that he was sharpening his scythe on a stone. From the path, it was impossible to say.
She has nothing left, she said.
There is nothing to be done about that.
You shit, mate. Ah. Nice little ending there. You shit, you keep on missing. Okay. Anybody ready for some sad? Anybody ready for some sad? No, my geese. It's his geese. Yeah. It's a lot longer, but like we can't. It's like 20 more episodes or something. Okay. How do they propose keeping Empire from sprouting back after it's been defeated? I have not read Imperialism, the Highest Form of Capitalism, so there might be somebody in chat who can explain that better than me. There's never really a moment when the struggle ends, when you stop pushing. Genuinely, if Germany or England had a socialist or communist revolution that had seen the overturn of the proletariat, I think the concept of like a world revolution would have been very feasible. Instead, you had the fucking USSR take a country that had lost almost all, like a huge chunk of its population, I think like 30% of its population or something, to a war that the imperial powers enacted on them straight away after World War One, and they had to build up like and reindustrialize, and their priorities shifted, so they had to rebuild and reorientate themselves and stuff, right? Because the German Revolution failed. I got Marx on Audible. 109 hours. God damn. Hi, Aaron. A little bit unrelated. Oh, really? Malawi. They're playing in the final? Nice. I saw... Didn't Tunisia beat Morocco? Was that last night? Boo. Right, I'm going to go to the loo. That sounds like it would just be capital. He wrote quite a bit more than that, but right. We're gonna play Cyberpunk. Commence tears.
But now you're gonna leave it nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did all yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow under the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did all yourself to
It's really good. This anime is really good. There's a second season coming in soon. Like, it's so good. Genuinely. What, it's like 8 episodes? It's phenomenal. That's why this make me sad. Well, it has to be, right? Not to spoil too much, but it has to be. Right, we're booting up. It's a nice song. The anime made me cry. I didn't expect it to be so impactful, you know? Yeah, it really was. I just didn't expect it to be so good. It's so well written, and I think just I really like the cyberpunk, I guess, genre. There's less. I mean, the second series is being made. Control. If you're British, does that mean I have to... Oi, you got a fucking license for that? Yeah, you need to buy a license by getting a Twitch sub. Yeah, it's really good world building. You can get David's jacket in this as well. Held $2 to Channel 4. It's just like hyper capitalism with tech, and people just trying to find bit of love in the middle, innit? You know? Right. That was good timing. So it begins. And this is Cyberpunk. And I'm not a bad player, but Vez, can you remind me, how do I train up on smart weapons?
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back.
I don't know, it's a whole new system. What, like...
For the NCPD. Hi there.
Oh, you have to get a tattoo. Ray just played this as well. Did you get it because it was cheap, Ray? It was on offer, right? That's why I got it. I imagine just need the link. Ray has just played the game, so... Tattoo you get for free. Oh, I got that. I got it. I got it. I think. Okay, well, I bought it was so much fun. I want to go back. It's such. Wait, did you not have all the issues though? But I got it when it was on sale. Okay, yeah. Tech weapons. Okay. Get that. So. Health items. Cyberware stats. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The cat was being an asshole? No. Oh, I've got one more. Othello is so cute sometimes. Maybe, guys, so as you can see, we've got well over the required goal for Othello. tomorrow, after I come back from checking the apartment that I want to rent, we could do a little Othello stream. Oh, let's get that. I like that. I need to buy Cyberpunk for my PC. Were you on console? Right. What? Was it on body heat? Which one does it appear on? Go to cyberware and equip. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, it's this. Oh. Hello? I want to mod the shit out of my build. Wait, you can mod on this? Cyberware. I thought I had... Hold on. Arms? Should be hand. Oh. Okay. PC Cyberpunk is a whole different game with mods? Oh, damn. Okay. I also need to get some, does anybody know where I can get blue? Hold on. Sorry, I need to turn it down a bit. Is this super loud? Or can you hear me okay? Ooh. How do I get blueprints so I can start upgrading my my gun? I didn't know that you liked this cyberpunk stuff. I really like cyberpunk Transfox Girl. Like when I lived in Bangkok, honestly, I can't describe the feeling of being like, I am a gamer streamer. Shh, don't tell any gamers that come in that I'm a politics streamer. It's to trick them. Yeah, the feeling of being on the back of a bike, excuse me, the back of a bike, like anonymous in this like hyper real country, and you're traveling through. Oh, honestly, I can't really explain it. Gaming on the gaming platform. Here, give him money.
All yours.
Okay. Oh, that's a nice car.
I'll do anything.
Oh crap, the cops.
All units in the area.
This game is aged well, yes. They've actually tweaked it. I'm not gonna lie, I am nervous about the new Witcher game. Genuinely. Sorry. Okay, let's have a look on the map. Where can I get I want, let me show you. Wait, I want, for crafting, I want upgrades to things. Fuck's sake. Sorry. So, I got the dildo. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm trying to, so hard to get the motivation. Oh my gosh. Are you working work? Or are you working, see, I got nothing. Are you working streaming? Do they give you, air-conditioned cabs? So where do I go to get that? The crafting upgrades. I got relatively decent at this game as well. I think I'm playing it on hard at the moment. It's Sunday, so it's stream. I'm super lucky that I have a mattress that has AC, but fuck, it's gross. I'm so sorry. I know that you guys were always on about AC, but it sounds like you need some AC. Please, please try and stay as hydrated as you can. Maybe you're a bit dehydrated in that heat, you know? Are you going to be gaming or watching some other stuff? Like, where do I go for upgrades? Does anybody know where I go for upgrades? It could be a weapon shop, actually. Where's the nearest weapon shop to here? There. I started this game, but I think I switched to PC gaming and I haven't picked it up. That's a shame because, yeah, you do want to,
Has evaded patrol. Resume search immediately.
The first part is the same in every run-through. Car, get out of the car. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Stupid cops. Ah! They saw me, damn it. I drove trucks for years. Before AC was standard. That sucks. That sounds really difficult. Oh. I've heard driving trucks is kind of hard on the body. Like, more hard than people assume. Thank you for doing all the shouties, by the way. Ninja. Like, why can I upgrade my dildo but nothing else? Oh. Between your eyes.
Not.
Hey, how's it going?
Looking to buy some new iron. Few dozen pounds.
Well, be my fucking guest.
It's very physical. There's a lot of moving shit around by hand. And weirdly, staying still for a while is actually, like, fucking annoying. I don't want that. I think the South will become God or this is the first year of my life. So I've always like understood climate change. I've seen the effects in other countries. But like this year has genuinely been terrible in the UK in a way like I can't even fucking explain. Where do I get where do I get upgrades? Okay, that's just crafting specs. That's just crafting specs. Welcome, Raiders. It's a bit of cake.
If the way is hazy.
Yes, Vez. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The cake will end up crazy.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. We get a shouty. Sorry, I can't do it my side, otherwise I would be doing shout outs. Welcome in, folks. How was your stream? Lovely to meet you all. I'm Lesbian Hot Sauce. As you can see here, every time we get a raid, a new person can ask me a question. Buck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So somebody who's new to the stream, you get one question. You can ask me anything. If it is terms of service and I have to time you out, then that's on your head and you wasted your opportunity.
The mosques.
Oh god, the mosques. Jihad, bitch. Okay. Okay. If you don't want to do questions, that's fine. Move back. One sec. There we go. Where do I go, Vez? Jihad pitch. I'm gonna be around 42 weeks and I'm hoping that... Oh my god, yeah. Thanks for watching the dogs. They paid lots of attention. They find what, They find what... Wait. Sorry, I feel like I just missed something important happen. You can upgrade your shit anywhere? What? My guns? No. Robert Dicky Rapids. How do I get upgrades for my guns? Why aren't they coming up? Is it something I have to unlock in the tree? Like, is this something I need to unlock in the tree or something? Do you have anything nice worth upgrading? I think I got one gun. What's your favorite football podcast? Yeah, who's your favorite cuties on your favorite football podcast, everyone? I will ban you if you don't say me and Ray. Me and Ray K. Exclamation mark podcast for any football fans. The working class sport of the whole world. I don't remember how to unlock mods. Damn it. Vez, you're wrong. Shut the fuck up, American. Shut the fuck up, Yank. With your fucking pick up for 5 seconds.
What are y'all looking to get out of this?
Exactly, Pitbully. I agree. Complete bullshit. Fucking Americans telling us what is good or bad. You let them mod you. Vez is the big brother. You know? What do I want my motorbike. There's a way of getting David's jacket, I swear. I swear. Thank you, I will. Ah! I have got a drink by my side. Like... there is, but you need to find the location and watch the rain dance and talk to Falco. Okay. Thank you. And that unlocks an upgrade. Yo, this... Ooh. This, like, this shit right here. This just, like, that's what fucking being in parts of Bangkok feels like. Like, you're driving... going super fast on your motorbike or on the back of your friend or cabbie's motorbike that you've hired. Mega building. I can talk for Falcor for you. We love you, Falcor. Shit. Oh yeah, doing mad skids, bro. When I play this game, I'm not gonna do. Okay, so I was looking at what you were saying. Eyes on the road, eyes on the road, eyes on the road. Just a second, just a second. Yeah, splat. Who knows what you might find? Owie! Hi, Trunks. Hey. God damn it. I'm really good at this game, and if you disagree with that statement, I'll ban you. I actually just wanted to see if there's a new place for... Yeah, on the way. Okay. Nope. Who put that tree that? Yeah, exactly. Hell, another trunks? Oh my god. 2 trunks. Hello. Welcome in. Spider-Man meme. Be very funny in this mega building. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Yeah, you guys have to duel now. I'm sorry, Trunks. Like, welcome in. But, like, you guys do have to fight to the death. I apologize. That car was missing a headlight. I mean, it is... Night Sitter. Night Sitter. Night Sitter. I want to see if there's a new bike I can buy. Get away. Does anyone want me to do the lesbian quest where we woo Judy? They wrote lesbians so well as well. Like, I feel like I have dated a Judy. Hands up if you want lesbian side quests with Judy.
Lesbian.
That's a clear sign. Judy's incredible. Yeah. Probably had some lesbians on the writing team. I imagine so. I imagine so. They know too much, you know? Like, they literally know too much. Peacekeeper. The hell is this light? I can't see shit. Frantic waving? Okay, cool. Plot twist, it's me on the writing team. You're the lesbian. I kind of like that. Oh, they're all locked. They're locked. They're locked. Why are they locked? Why are you locked? I have that one. I have Jackie's. Okay, I'll get this then. Wait, is that... That looks like Akira's... That looks like Akira's, motorbike. Is that on purpose? Vez is just a little shitbag. Vez is a perpetual shitbag. That's what everyone needs to learn. It is blasphemy, though. Oh. Oops. Like, I swear. Hello. That's how Vez... exactly. Have you been, talking up Panam? I tried, and she did give bisexual vibes, and then when she turned me down, I was like, fuck this shit. This is I get this enough at home, thank you. I don't need this in my video games. Goddamn. 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 Judy's kind of a dickhead. Oh my god, you don't understand women at all. Oh my god, you don't get it. You don't get it. You actually don't get it. Like, man word in action right here. Yeah. Oh my god. You don't know. You don't know. Right, we're doing it. We're gonna teach Vez lesbian law. Look out the way. That's the wrong way. Can do some killing here, though. Pretty sure Panam is transphobic. Were you... What was the gender that you were playing at? She only goes for masks. Okay. Oh. Shit. They're quite a bit stronger than me.
¿Nos vas a hacer esperar todo el día?
How are you not dead?
¡Órale!
on! I'm surrounded. I think I've turned the difficulty down. Hold on, let me check, because this feels too... I don't feel like I'm losing enough. Kneecap them? Alright, okay. Wait. You know what I haven't used? Let's fucking go, lads.
Know where you're hiding.
Dickhead! Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, no, this isn't TOS. It's like they want they. Oh my god! Sorry, Ray, I missed your stream. What you said. It depends. Basically, if you are a woman, so if you're a trans woman, she will reject you, or should reject you. But if you are trans mask, then no, she should be feeling you, and she's transphobic. Yeah, I fucked them up. So the money. What the fuck? Oh, femme body, mask, voice. That yeah, okay. Right, that's shit. So they do only care about your genitals. That is weird. Yeah, I guess they had to make a decision with that one. And they made her a bit transphobic, yeah. Okay. Are we gonna be able to go around? Let's get back on the car. I'm in my car. Islamophobic because my character was wearing a hijab. Oh my god. See, fuck Panam. See, Vez? Would Judy do that to a bitch? No. And that's why we're gonna go woo her. We'll do that storyline today because it's so much fun. I think this is on purpose, but my vibrator. Fucking hell. My controller is vibrating. Yeah, it's on purpose, isn't it? Hold on. What if I... Wait. It is! Oh my god. It is! It's on purpose, it's vibrating. That's so stupid. 10 out of 10 game. Literally one of my favourite games. Didn't enjoy it as much as... Why did you have a dildo? I wooed... I'm only gaming! I wooed Meredith. Yeah, and you get a weapon, you can pick it up. So she tries to kill you. And she knows what's up. You're like, you hit on her and she's like, meet me in this place immediately. Bangs you, leaves. And leaves a weapon. Yeah, why don't you have one? Huh? Okay.
We have a key.
Right.
We need to retrieve a car. At the moment.
I mean, the Risner. Oh my god, that's awful. No, hold on, sorry. Let me just see what difficulty I've got it on. Normal. Okay, I want it on hard. Because that combat was way too easy. I can't watch it at the moment because I'm in the game. Death in the next 10 minutes or not? Yeah? Yeah. Could one of the mods please set that up? I'm sorry for asking you. I can't because I like have to leave. It's a big fat faff, basically. Do I die in the next 10 minutes or not? Should I reject? Am I getting ready to pick up my second estro, and I wish I could smack my ADHD with a rolled up magazine or a spray? Go get your meds. Get your meds.
We have a gift. You need to retrieve a car. At the moment, a 6-3 car. See the attachment for more on the wheels. And its owner.
Yeah. Someone please, Gamba. I almost immediately fucked it. Oh. Well, that'll do it. This shit. Okay, well, subterfuge over.
Gotta take her from the side! Oh, sure, Fire!
On the other hand, we're colonized by wankers. Yeah. I need to work that out. We'll do that after this, okay? Fuck you.
Keep pushing!
Bitch. Yeah, well done with that, mate.
Try to get round her!
Oh shit, I thought they was gonna blow them up. No! What have I got? Where am I? Oh my god.
Reload!
Anymore, you're not. Yeah, I guess I can wipe my ass before I go to the bathroom. Thanks, Vez. But, hold on. I'll equip it. And I'll use it, right? But I don't think I've got it set up properly. Where are they? Where is he?
Liberty or death!
See, it doesn't lock onto them. See?
Get some!
Okay. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec, folks. I'm just tinkering behind the scenes. You had a raid on the green site. Hello, people. Oh yes, hello, people on the green website. I keep it sub there only because I've had the thing that Lainey had. With thank you so much, Spilled. With like genuine like sickos making multiple accounts to harass me. Like really gross stuff. So yeah, thank you so much, love. Though super appreciated. So that's why. You know, I know it's not ideal, but if they go away, you know, that's best. Thank you so much, though. Right.
Give him a taste of war, boy!
See, it should lock on and it's not. Why? It's much worse on the other website. It is much, much worse for femmes on the other website. Shit. Because you don't have your link? Okay, we'll do that after. Oh, I don't have it in, do I? Yeah, that's why. Right, we'll go to the Cyber Ripper doc. And then we will,
Liberty or death!
Yes. We'll do it after. Oh, I thought we'd be done here. Not done here yet. Okay. Hi, gaming. Guess what we're doing, gaming? We're gaming. Vez, did you put up a gamba for people? It's called prediction, I think. Oh, for what? Whether I die in the next 10 minutes or not. Okay, it's up there. Maybe something like that. It might be / for you guys on mod mode. Sorry. It's when you're playing a game where you're like locked into the screen, it's actually annoying to do stream things. I probably could set it up on my stream deck, but it would be hard because how would you type things? Yeah, I'm not sure about that actually. Thank you, whoever did that. Greatly appreciated. Give us liberty or give us death? Okay, what time is it? Right, we'll call it past, so you can get an extra minute for free. Give me your fucking money, bitch! We spent all our money on a fancy new motorbike. Yeah, you got 5 minutes to vote. Right, put your gamba points in. I will go. Let's go somewhere where I might die. Because I do want to challenge myself. Right, there's an assault in progress, right there. So we'll go over here. You were near the end. Did you finish it, Ray? Don't you die on me now. I make you absolutely no promises. You know what I'm like. Install the link? Yes. I'll do that after I... No, it's fine. Did you finish? Did you finish the game? Because you were on the Arasaka run. You won't remember by then? I will. Okay. Right. How the fuck do we get down there? God, what a fucking massive fanny. Fuck it. It's got to be somewhere closer. Main story, but didn't do enough side missions. I do all the side missions. I think I do this every time. I basically do every side mission and then barely any of the main story. And I think I've done a couple of runs. I got quite different endings. On my first run of The Witcher, I got, like, by far the best ending. Like, by far. I got Ciri becomes a Witcher, and who's that queen? Oh my god, I've forgotten their names. Triss and... Who's the woman you hate because you're wrong, Vez? Why have I forgotten? Yennefer, thank you, yeah. She can't handle a strong woman, mate. No, Triss, god. ADHD side quest spills over into gaming. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi. Shit. Okay. Yeah, you can't. Someone unmod Vez. Just saying, but she's the most selfish person in that game. She literally isn't. Oh my god. She's not. Oh really? Such a good game. I would say The Witcher 3 or Zelda Ocarina of Time are my top favorite games of all time. This would maybe be a close third. Yes, bitch. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Bitch. Didn't die. Skedaddle, have a good stream, beds. What are you up to today? Hell yeah. Right, we're gonna go to the cyber dock ripper, don't worry. We're going. And then I will play for as long as I can before dinner, which will be like an hour and a half. Most likely, maybe 2 hours. Depends, differs. There was somewhere, I think they'll have loot up here. Yeah, I mean the release was really bad. I was out like in Cambodia and stuff working then, so I didn't really game that much. Because I was, you know, in a new city and blah blah blah. I was having lots of fun. Instead. Prediction locked. Did anybody think I was gonna die? Which city in Cambodia? When I worked in Cambodia, I was all over because I worked in minefields, clearing mines. Phnom Penh's probably the place I spent the least amount of time, but our base camp was about 10 miles outside of Siem Reap. And then all over. Like landmines? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was really good at it. You'll be in Siem Reap? Oh, I know some people who have a good hostel there that are nice people. Pay their staff well. Hi, Dead End Joker. Hi. I know you guys were on the other site, and I appreciate that. I hope you heard why I said, yeah, try and protect myself. Hi! Soth, welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you, gamers. So, I don't know if someone does exclamation mark, Discord. Ooh, that's close. If you're not in the Discord already, you can join and then, I got some suggestions. Yeah, I was pretty fucking terrified. Thank you! I was pretty fucking terrified. Absolute shat bricks. Always good to stumble on people. Yeah, we've literally just been like, I mean, this has to go down in one of the greatest games of all time, right? Like, it does. Like, it just has to. It is. She might trip over her feet, like IRL. Or these cunts. Shit! Okay. Start a fame game? Hold on.
Empieza a rezar.
Oh. What do you mean you start? No, fuck!
Una baja.
God.
Tenemos una baja.
PSA, raw bit. Oh, ew. What the fuck? Yes, no! No. That was so close. I was very close to dying then. Like, very close. Skyrim, I played, like, God, it's such an old game now. Yeah, I sailed the 7 seas, as it were, to play this game for a long time, and then, this is the official version of the game. Okay. We will end this gig, then we will go sort out smart weapons. We'll buy some smart weapons. We'll go start wooing Judy. Because all the real motherfucking lesbians know that Judy is true to life. Judy's a queen. I'd die for her. She'd die for you. She makes you work for it. You just don't understand women, okay? I do. Please follow my YouTube for more advice on treating women like human beings. She is deep. She's complex. She's been hurt. And I can save her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do they know? Why do they fucking read us dirty so well, you know? Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. No. There. That's... Smart. Smart double... Oh, it's a smart double-barreled shotgun as well. Okay. Hannah makes my tubby feel wobbly. She just refused me. Can you shoot at a cop real quick? Don't you, motherfucker. Fuck you. I played this game before. I know what you're doing, Satan. Ooh, okay. No, I didn't die. Sorry, lads. I think if I set it to very hard, I'd die. So you like cops then? No, time is up, so... Okay, run. Run. Difficulty and fun? I guess not necessarily. Where's... Okay. Ripper Dark. Oh! Right into a wall. There's no suspicious activity.
Dispatch, this is 331 responding to my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
Nope. Nothing to see here. Nope. Ah!
Suspect's vehicle has been located.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Stay away. Ah! God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Meh.
When I find you, you are in serious shit.
Oh, they gave me 2 stars. Forcing you to engage in all the systems will be more fun than just using what's the I win button?
Gonna smoke you right out.
Skyrim does have a... It does, yeah. The year will be 2040 when Elder Scrolls 6 drops. Lol. Okay. Oops. Right, we're continuing to the Ripper Dock. We didn't actually make it. Oh. Dickhead. Dickhead! Apparently there's a chunk of them are... Oh! I don't know. It's really unusual for here. Like, we do have them, but it's certainly not... That's a lot... That's an unusually large number, you know? Oh. Okay, then. Is that supposed to look like Geralt on purpose? Yeah, no, that's the best thing. You can have a lot of different ways of playing the game. Hello? Hello?
Great. So,
Hello?
as I was saying.
Mind taking a look at my Chrome?
Sure.
Too many logical people in their own ranks for preaching, though, instead of faith and questioning their books. Well, so they had some kind of, like, internal reformist movement? Okay. So this should work now, right? Okay, let's get a fresh new fit for Judy. Yeah, I like a little bit of stealth, but not the whole game being stealth. That's cool. I had a haircut like this when I was in Morocco once. I looked awful. Where's white hair? Melee build? I did just unlock the massive dildo. God damn it. Where's the white hair? Is that the best? Yeah, it probably is, right? Oh. Yes. Okay. All hell, Sir John. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Wait, what's Sir John's cousin? I don't think I know of this. Cool. Right. And is there a gun shop? Couldn't get it to spawn. I don't think I know what... Is it... So it's a special weapon from a quest or something? Let's... We got our lad. Oh, I can, I think I can upgrade... I think I can upgrade my dildo. Oh, no. What do you mean insufficient? Oh, yeah. Takes quite a bit. Quote. Okay. So do you like to go in a bit undetected and then, yeah. Right, Vez, are you happy? Vez. Vez. It's vibrating in my hands, it's so funny. Vez, are you happy? Oh, we need to... hand in that quest? You are in London though, that's the difference. We don't get many of them up here. There is a pretty big evangelist church that's starting to emerge though. I walked past it in town earlier. Okay. Out the way, lads. Just like real life physics. Oh, I needed to get the car. Shit. Yeah. Okay, I completely missed that. I fucking thought I'd done it. silly me. Good. Sorry, mate. It was like that when I picked it up, you know? Four times in your whole life? Yeah, I think even less than that for me. Fuck. This fucking car drives like shit. Is that a Subaru Brat? I don't know what that is. We don't have the Subaru lesbian thing here. Especially more and more non-religious. I think it's becoming more and more non-religious, but the people who are religious are becoming more and more extreme with it. That's how I feel. I don't know if I'm being super, like, I don't know, weird about it. Look out the way. How the hell am I gonna get up here to deliver this then? Right, we go up and around, I guess? Wait, what? No! God damn it. There is a rise of fucking yank nonsense, though. There is definitely a rise in yank nonsense here. Of people being like, I'm a Christian taken to the street to defend Christian children. It's like, check your hard drives, you're definitely a pedo. It's just always them, innit? Do you know what I mean?
You really saved my ass.
No worries.
Can't thank you enough.
Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you.
Threatening him with this.
Searching high and low for this beauty.
Yeah.
I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride.
True.
At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
Call Judy. Let's try what Vez wanted.
Excellent. The car has reached.
Right. Yes, Vez. In answer to your question?
Good deeds are always repaid in kind. Closing the
Okay. Fuck. Crap. No dildo, not right now. No! We're out of the 10 minutes. We're out of the 10 minutes. We're out of the 10 minutes. Shh. Oh. Oops. That's a mistake. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah. Alright, alright. Damn. Did it save after that? I hope it did. It did. Okay. I can't keep using this still though. Hold on. I also don't like this fit now. No. No. Right, we need to look gay for her. Western chauvinism, the Enlightenment, like, people Nobody being big enough to fucking admit that they don't actually know. And nobody knows. And, like, I do think that, like, religious reasoning is wrong. But I think spending your entire day, like, talking about it is... yeah, not a good way of interacting with people. It's clearly important to a lot of people in the world. Yes, I think they're wrong, you know. They think I'm wrong. They think I'm wrong. Okay, let's call Judy.
V? That you? Thought you were gone.
Taking him to... Shut up.
Listen, need to find Evelyn.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I got. I gotta find her. And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I want?
Can we meet? Let's meet.
Bez is like, oh no, God, she sets boundaries. Fine.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The car has reached its owner. Now the money will reach you.
She sets boundaries. I hate that. I hate that.
Closing the contract. Until next time.
I hate first person view. I don't know how you... Yeah, you got tag team. Where the hell is building H4? Like, the fuck, bro? I don't know what you're saying to me. No, we're going to see Judy, okay? We're going to be gay. Use their college education. Thanks. You crack me up. Use their college education, liberal. How far? I've played the game several times, and I am pretty early on in the main quest. I've only just got Johnny. Fucking hell.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces.
Hi, Mox.
Here for a good time?
No.
Need to talk to Punch Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're coming.
Yeah, I will do. I will do.
Scare away any customers.
Gaming was a bit of a last minute. To be honest, streaming was a bit of a last minute decision because I've been feeling so poo.
Tell me, baby, do I look as fun?
Basically, you know, I usually like to prepare things for people. We have a format that people get used to, but I've just not been able to do that. And I won't be able to do it for very long tomorrow because I am traveling to see a flat that I want to live in, hopefully. No worries. Thanks for keeping me company.
What the hell I'm supposed to do with them all? You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you? Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Or was I just too subtle for you?
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high, or sink into quicksand.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
Well, when bursting up, he pointed it out. Yeah, no, I saw. Sorry, I saw.
I won't lay a hand.
Yeah, you got tag team. That's what they do.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll.
They do they learn cold reading and stuff as well.
Suitcase on my table's got the address.
So they can try and
Take
convince
it, and
you.
once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Siggy's.
Mega tower. Luxurious.
Wait.
Oh, yes, queen. My queen.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Give you a call.
Okay. Thanks. Thank you, V.
That's okay.
Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Think I just woke up one day looking like this?
Go, are you okay?
It's real life, not no fairy tale. I'm a woman. That demands sacrifice. It's hard work, never...
God damn.
You don't say. See? I've always been a woman.
Oh, so this is what fucking sororal solidarity looks like now. Locker room digs.
Welcome to real life, sister.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard it was just basically that all over when it first started. I never got it on launch. I played it much, much later.
What are you staring at? Got something to say?
Okay, fuck me. Jesus.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Oh my god. Not bad.
Judy. Cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
Mission 4, they didn't allow my mom to speak with her on their phone. Yeah, that's like cult-like predatory shit as well. Odd graffiti. Okay. Right. There's... Is Mega Building H4 where you're saying for the other thing as well? Yeah, this game is just such a fucking good game, isn't it? Go to the map and look at the areas. So we're going towards Mega Building H8. How do I look at the areas? Oh, Corp, Westbrook. Wait, what am I looking for? It's south of there? Okay, if you don't know, we'll do it at a different time. Let's just play this quest line for now. I might kill some people on the way. Santa Domingo? Okay. Oh shit! God, I want a motorbike so bad. I want to get in remission so I can be like, yeah, I'm back, and I get a motorbike and just fucking crash and die immediately. No, I would actually be very... I don't think I'd have a motorbike in the UK. I don't think we're really suited for it. If I got in remission, when I get in remission, I'm moving. the fuck out of here, lads. I just got it and you've run into so many bugs still, really? Damn. I mean, it is a bit of a buggy game. CD Projekt Red is a wee bit, yeah. Okay, well, we can kill these guys on the way and then sell some stuff. Let's see. Fine. No, you heard nothing. You saw nothing. No! No, 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 no! God fucking damn it. I have thoughts that the tiger claw bugged the tattoo to be less effective versus them. Oh, really? Okay, hold on, we can sell this stuff now. That's a possibility. Oh. We got like nothing. $100 Mormons. That's funny.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting offed. Place your bets.
How dare you?
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
I killed them.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
A motorcycle would be, yeah. I think European cities that are like windy and old is like the worst thing. We are just asking for death then. Like in America they have like super long roads and shit, right? Oh, head to Clouds in the evening. Is Cyberpunk a good game? I really like it. I think it's a very lore-rich world. I think the world building's really good.
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
The algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls
They know what they're doing before they do.
time to look just as you wish.
Fem V is best V. Agreed.
I'm not a customer.
Well, all the more reason to be excited. There's a first time for everyone at Clouds. It's no reason to dawdle. All you need to do is jack in. We'll create your personal profile and you'll be good to go.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
Meaning?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable.
That's like the worst advice.
You can interrupt the session immediately.
Make sure you give them more money.
Now for your
even if you feel uncomfortable. Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scan your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Only game that you've 100%ed?
2 matches.
Bisexual.
Is that normal or?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes.
Bisexual.
Our system can handle it.
Sabrina, welcome in, my friend.
Angel
Hope you're well.
or Sky?
Sky.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And
do we blast everyone after this? I feel like I've forgotten this storyline.
The floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Martin from the heat in Germany. It's cooled down here today a bit. It's been a pretty hard week for me, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of health things. But I'm here, so there's that at least.
Willing to spread their legs for
Please
you.
deposit any and all
Sad.
hazardous items with me.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Go eat a fucking dick, Johnny. Dickhead.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay. Yeah, we've cooled down a lot. It was awful earlier.
That makes you.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be Valerie?
I don't know, Star. It's just V.
Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then.
I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't like her.
Looks like this will be interesting.
This is like the exact opposite of what I like IRL.
V, you're dying.
Bitch, how you know?
An any for your thoughts?
I mean, they are good at their work, aren't they, sex workers?
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
I gotta pee, I'll be back in one
Of all
sec.
the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
An any for your thoughts?
Hey, talk to me.
Okay, good. I was like, will anyone find that funny?
Talk to me.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers.
It was a bear.
Clear. Just
Agreed.
not the ones you think you need.
Gentle Ben.
Question.
Gentle Ben, no!
Parker.
Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Ben, no! Just tell me where Evelyn is.
Answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You all.
It's a bit 80s, isn't it, still? I'm afraid of beautiful women.
Talk to me.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself.
I snuffed it once, and I'm gonna do it all over again. Got no idea how to stop it. There. Happy.
You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Yeah, I heard that.
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in dreamland. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
Death is death is death. You're gone. Game over.
You can't know that for certain, even if you've been there and back.
Believe me, I've seen it. And it's fucking boring.
You haven't stopped grieving since. Or for what's to come.
What I've been through. Tough to move on.
I've heard that from a couple of my friends who work in the biz.
Now my number will be up. Wasn't enough I died once. Have to go and do it again.
Death's absurdity, the futile struggle before. These terrify you.
Link Redro, thank you so much for the subscription. Super appreciated.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life.
This is very lesbian.
Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything?
I've never gone this far. I pretty much always just try and move on.
Keeping up.
Because I'm like, I don't want to use the sex worker because I have complex and nuanced takes. It's not that complex. I would not be a John myself.
Else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill.
So they find out shit about you when you do like a scan, basically.
Then let
Thanks. For all this. Jeez.
I feel like a third wheel as well.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Samurai.
Indeed.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out. Need to talk to you. Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just
Wait,
to
what?
talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
Oh. Thank you for
A lot
the
of
chat.
things been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
That's horrible. You're good looking. It'd be a shame to lose that.
You should go.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
No, V.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine.
Vampire Masquerade? No.
Did a number on
No.
her.
Not heard of it.
That's all.
Not really into vampires, apart from Buffy, but that's because she was a
Shit
vampire
like that
killer.
happens around here way more often.
Oop.
You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think, an XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Buffy is goated.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Gosh, V. Just a wee bit cruel, innit? Would say VTM. What's VTM? Is that in the game? The hell? What the helly? But okay. Okay.
Not bad.
Oh.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not.
You mean I can ask?
You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
I didn't even know about this bit before.
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in it.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. Or we're gonna have...
Vampire is perfect for streaming. The game is janky, but people love it so much. It's got a cult fan base, and with a lot of crossover from Buffy era fans.
No shortage of voice asses.
Oh. Oh shit. No, oh, bullsat.
Yes! That's
I haven't got any fucking guns. Shit. No, I'm fine. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't.
What do you want? Don't shoot me! Don't hurt me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up.
Shut up and pull yourself together.
You've got me confused with someone else. I've never seen you in my life. I couldn't have done
Need
anything
to ask
to you.
you a question, so shut up and listen.
Uh-oh. Fuck. How are they shooting me? Shit.
Looking for Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn? No idea what she's been up to.
Not fucking around. Drop the act. I know you're friends. Tell me where she is.
Woodman told me she up and vanished.
Woodman, who's he?
Mr. Forrest, but we all call him Woodman. Never really known why.
Where'll I find him?
Back office. He almost never leaves. I don't know anything, I swear!
Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, we're good, we're good. Okay, so... Oops. God damn. God damn. Okay. We're good, we're fine. We're good, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. Okay. Old-fashioned.
I can't get in. What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh.
You can take it.
Oh.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you here now. You got any idea?
Okay then. Interesting.
Don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
Excuse me? Was that what I thought that was? Hold on. No. Okay. I just never got the vampire thing. Like I said, like literally exclusively outside of Buffy.
Miles, going back upstairs?
In a minute.
Huh?
You better keep this short and sweet. Too brain...
Hi.
Yes!
Osaka or Oslo?
Oh, it's different
was it?
if I'm not getting him fucking murdered.
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
What's happened to your knees? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Tell you herself
Well,
she's skipping town?
We know the
just
answer to
didn't show
that,
up
don't
for
we?
work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Woodman. Who is he?
Yeah.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this? The shit show. Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
If I've got a VIP chip, can I just walk around here? Yes, I can.
You really think they remember nothing?
This doesn't feel very VIP. Shit.
Hey. Hey. Who's there?
Right, I see.
Hey.
Fucking fucking prick. No, you don't. Fuck.
Are you there?
Well, I'm dead. Just kill me. I did, Vez. I died.
Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
Huh.
What was that?
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. Can I kill him?
The shit show. Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. Ugh. That's what they should be replacing.
What's going on? Is someone in here? Hey, who's there?
Oh my fucking god. Why can't I? But I just picked up what I needed to pick up. What the
I'm out.
Why? What? Huh? How do I get in?
What was that?
Fucking cunt. God. Right, this should be easier now. Go this way. He's sleeping. Oh. Okay. Right.
Hey, no clients allowed in here.
Clients.
Well, dear, and close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass.
Jesus.
Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Don't have time for your games. Need to know where Evelyn is.
We're running a skin circus here, in case you haven't noticed. Not a missing persons bureau. Let me guess. You played with the doll once or twice, and now you want to run off into the sunset. Go down to reception. They'll find
We need to
your
make sure she's
soulmate
okay.
2.0 in even fewer seconds
Stop calling
than
her a
that.
doll.
I'm not leaving till I know where Evelyn is.
Fine. So stand there and watch the minutes go by. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. I'm busy.
I know you've been covering up what happened to her. Heard you told everyone she jetted off to Oslo. I mean, you even know where Oslo is.
Yeah, dingus.
Humour me, will ya? This particular piece of ass, out of all of them,
Can I beat him up? No.
she wasn't even that good.
I've got dinner after this.
I'll give you that. But for all her delusions of grandeur, she was nothing more than a basic whore. And like all basic whores, she got what was
Right,
coming.
okay. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Too bad you can't talk to dead people.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You're doing it now.
Right, hold on.
Anyway,
Ah, fuck's sake.
just scour his comp.
That just might work.
What do you mean I can't do it whilst we're in combat? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna leave. Anyway, I'll continue playing this after. Right, thanks so much, guys, for a fun day. A fun stream. Hopefully, all things being well, I will be on tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. Let's see who's on. LB's on. Or should we see who? Shy? Ember, Astrid, Paradigm. Red Rust. Ray, Lumi Roo. Okay. Let's go to Lumi. We haven't been there for a while. I need to bounce. I've got food. Thanks for hanging out and playing one of my favorite games with me. I'm watching that thing about Voldemort Vlunen. Oh no, wait, hold on. No comment chick. She raids me all the time. I can never raid her. So, she's playing some kind of game. So go enjoy yourself. Yes, I know, I'm coming. Bye.